Still very humid here. Although it is rapidly getting close to the time where I may not be able to stream ideally like this anymore. In the next week or two, probably. I will likely pack up a bunch of my equipment. I'll probably still have most of my computer here, but I might take down the camera and the lights and stuff, and that'll be a couple weeks of downtime of streaming while I'm moving and getting stuff set up in the new place. Here, let me just refresh. Title and game look good, and I am live. Okay. I adjusted my dead zones even further. We'll see how this helps with the game. And if I remember correctly, we won the last battle, but we didn't learn anything from the mind reading one. Somebody was knocking at my door, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just get right into it then. Not really expecting anything. I opened the door and got a shock when I saw who was there, though. Hey, good morning. Do you have a minute? Morning. Sure. Come on in. Did my best to act like I would if I were welcoming any other friend in my room, but it wasn't convincing. I was still nervous around her, even more now that we were alone. Now that we've cleared everything up between our two groups, I can tell you about this with a clear conscience. It's time you knew about world death. According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. Is this the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced survivors to take shelter underground. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe they aren't in like a dome. Maybe they're in some other kind of structure. You really tell me? It's great. It's been on my mind for a while now. We're gonna tell everyone together. When you're ready, come meet us in the war room. The war room? Okay. I'll be right there. One more thing. You said you knew someone who looks just like me? Could you tell me a little about her sometime? If it's okay with you, I mean. Well, finally. It's only been 20 days. Flashing me a gentle smile, and Nozomi left the room. Never thought she'd be the one to make the first move. Glad she did, though. Way too nervous to bring it up. It looks just like her. I don't know if that's the way I'd put it, but... No, first things first, I should head over to the war room and hear what they have to say. Well, Kara knew something about it, because she was willing to say, like, hey, if you ever meet me, or somebody who looks like me, I don't remember you, blah, 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 blah. Hey, Kako, what are you doing here on your own? I was thinking, is it okay for me to carry on like this? Even Shoma found the courage to change for the better. Wish I could be more like the rest of you, fighting to protect the people I love. You sure you're alright? Family, thoughtful expression on her face. What's she doing by the cafeteria? Hey Takumi, everyone's meeting up in the war room, you know? I came here with a mistake too, force of habit. Guess we're just using the war room because we're talking about something really important. Okay. Oh, she didn't leave like the other ones normally do. Everybody's there. Wait, looks like everybody's here. They should also unlock the last of the facilities soon, right, too? Yes, indeed. All the dull-eyed simpletons with no refinement, no social standing, no future, and all gathered in one place. She's fun. Future's an unwritten book. I could still make something of myself. Anyway, let me cut right to the chase. We called you all here to talk about world death. You said before that what was caused this war between us and the invaders. What is it exactly? I'll tell you everything that Nigo told us. It's a long story, but bear with us, okay? That's cute, Kiyoshika. What? Me? But I haven't prepared anything. You're in charge of explanations. It's what you're good at. Explanations and expositionism. You're a double threat. I'm not taking my clothes off. Oh my god, the knocking. Don't worry, I'll take the lead here. I'm lucky because my current place does not lead me to believe somebody's knocking on my window, but at my old place, or possibly my new place, that very much tricked me every single goddamn time. Oh shit! I didn't mean to go talk to her immediately. Before I start, there's some terminology we need to get straight. Back in the Tokyo residential complex, did you hear about something called Planet Earth? Planet Earth? I've heard of it, sure. Can't say I know very much about it, though. Same here, from what I read in the library books back home, it's where humanity used to live, right? You mentioned it in old manga sometimes, too. It's supposed to be real huge, like hundreds of times bigger than the complex. I think that's about all any of us know. They kind of skimmed over the subject in school. Humanity once lived all over planet Earth. Population was in the billions. They didn't live under a giant ceiling either. Had open sky, just like the one here. So that's something, too, they talk about where... Now that we know that the residential complex was underground, there would have been, like, no way for them to find their way back home ever. Even if they managed to escape and survive in the ruins and stuff, because they wouldn't have known where to go to find their underground house. But then a phenomenon that came to be known as world death changed everything. Earth was no longer able to support life like it once had, and the population began to decline rapidly. To combat this, giant underground shelters were constructed to house the survivors before humanity died out completely. Underground shelters, you mean? Yes, that's what the place where we grew up really is. Tokyo Residential Complex is a colossal shelter hidden beneath the Earth's surface. What's up, Kuyo? Wanna chill out? What are you doing? Why are you climbing all over my desk again, huh? You a rat? You a rat? Want some attention, I guess? Shelter? The whole thing? Well, this happened a long time ago, so even Nigo wasn't sure how accurate this information is anymore. As far as we know, our community in the Tokyo Residential Complex is the last of humanity, and has been for hundreds of years now. Wow, we're really getting a history lesson today, huh? Never even knew there was a time before the TRC. The world death is what forced everyone there? Just what kind of phenomenon is it? Essentially, the planet began killing itself. Did what? According to Nigo, the Earth has a life of its own, and while it's not quite like ours, it has its own will, too. When the planet decided to end its life, numerous natural disasters started occurring all around the world. That was world death. The planet tried to kill itself. It could do that? What drove the Earth to do that to itself? Remember how we said the human population was in the billions? Well, they all needed somewhere to live. They developed and cultivated the world around them as they saw fit, not really giving a crap about the long-term consequences. Pretty soon they were draining the planet's resources faster than it could replenish them. Not to mention the many wars humanity fought against each other, some of them were so bad they left the Earth permanently scarred. Couldn't put up with that kind of abuse forever. Something had to give. I'm not surprised, leeching off someone else without ever giving anything back and abusing them on top of that. Sounds like my scumbag brother. She has a brother, eh? They didn't realize the planet had a mind of its own, but they should have known better. Humanity continued to propagate, willfully ignorant of the damage they were doing. Proxy oil, yeah. Pro-oil? It sounds a little anti-oil. It's very much FF7, except, you know, a couple hundred years down the line. Of course, the Earth wasn't completely powerless. It showed its resistance with earthquakes, tsunamis, wildfires, volcanic eruptions, stuff like that. But no one recognized those disasters for what they were. They ignored the warning signs and just kept on keeping on. Right. Just like how you ignored all the eviction notices and restraining orders, doubled down on the violence. You gotta talk to her about her brother sometime, Jesus. Making it really hard to ignore you. Finally, Earth reached its breaking point and shut himself up in his room to wallow in self-loathing and play gory anime games all day. You can tell us your twisted family history later. Just shut up for a minute. As I was saying, Earth turned to its last resort to kill itself and take humankind out with it. Gotta admit, world death is a pretty fitting name. Planet dying, planet choosing to kill itself. Was humanity's fault? Not a pleasant thought, is it? Earth must have really hated us by then. Hard to imagine the kind of overwhelming despair that would have made something do that. Overwhelming despair. Ha ha ha. Once world death began, there was no stopping it. The environment became barren and hostile. Millions, no, billions of lives were lost. The only reason humanity didn't go extinct is because a handful of communities were able to escape into the shelters. Like the Tokyo residential complex. Have you ever wondered where the name comes from? Most of the people in the complex are descended from residents of Tokyo, a metropolis that stood on the surface hundreds of years ago. That is like the worst place to build a shelter underground, because it's like on fault lines. Like all of Japan would be a terrible place if earthquakes and tsunamis and stuff like that were becoming more commonplace. It's either Canada or like Northern Europe. Those are really the only two options that would be like safe. Of course, it's been so long no one remembers what kind of place it was or why it was called that. Whole generations have lived their lives without any awareness of the world outside the complex. Us included, naturally. By the time we were born, humanity had already been living underground for centuries. Till we were brought here, the complex, the shelter, was our entire world. We ain't in the complex anymore, so you're saying this is what the surface looks like now?
Yes. This is what Earth became, after it was ravaged by world death.
It's honestly not nearly as fucked up as I would expect it to be after a couple hundred years, because normally, like, there is plant life living, obviously, and that stuff tends to reclaim the Earth very fast. Like, if you had no management or people living in an area within, like, a decade or two, you'd probably have the whole thing overgrown with plants and wildlife, and all the structures would collapse, so... This is what Earth became after it was ravaged by world death.
This is the land where our ancestors lived. You can see now why they had to go underground.
Not anymore. What do you mean? TRC's days are numbered. Whole place is gonna collapse soon. What? Why? How? World death is still going on. Won't end until all life on Earth is extinguished. It's only a matter of time until a little pocket of humanity runs out of resources and finally gives up the ghost. No way. There's one thing that can save humanity from the effects of world death and give everyone a brighter future. And that's whatever is in the defense room of this academy, or as Nigo said. Can save us from world death? What is it? What is the school here to protect? Perchance it's a set of mystical artifacts that grant a single wish from Project Dragon Ball. Maybe it's just one and we'll have to set out on a journey across the universe to collect the others. Grand tour if you will. But you think you could just ask the Eternal Dragon to bring everyone back? Get with the program, Grandma. It's all about permadeath these days. Once you're gone, you're gone. Nay, morbid stories where everyone dies are even more out of date. In trying times, people need something more uplifting. Can you do this discussion somewhere else? Fortunately, Nigo didn't have clearance to actually tell us what's in the defense room. Said it had to remain secret so the enemy couldn't get wind of it. There was one thing he was very clear on. Whatever this thing is, it's humanity's last hope. Sounds ominous. We're fairly certain that something is going to happen on the 100th day here. Something's going to activate or awaken or something. At any rate, that's what will deliver humanity from world death. We'll be able to live and thrive on the surface again. All I have to do is make it to day 100. Uzumi said it's our last hope, but last chance might be more appropriate. If we mess it up, mankind is done for. I keep saying humankind. Our last chance. The invaders are trying to stop this world-saving event from happening? Yeah, the invaders are another thing we didn't get that many details on. But judging by what we have been told, we've come to a conclusion of our own. The invaders are world death itself. Like something summoned by a curse? Earth must have given birth to them to further advance world death and eradication of all life on the planet. See the way they fight? It's not just a stretch, is it? Or it's not such a stretch, is it? Explain why they're so fixated on destroying the school. So they're not actually an invading force as much as manifestations of the planet's will? When the Earth itself is the final boss here? How are we supposed to deal with that? Things have gotten really heavy, huh? Blech. Sorry, I'm getting nervous again. Now do you see why it's so important that we protect whatever's in the last defense room from the invaders? We've been exaggerating. Humanity's future really does depend on us. The hopes and dreams of all mankind rest on our shoulders. We can't let them down. If we lose here, it's all over. That's how it is. There you have it. Comprehensive summary of the situation. This is why I must strive for nothing less than total victory. Why are you looking so pleased with yourself? You didn't contribute to that comprehensive summary at all, you glory-hogging chowderhead. Forgive me. That was never my intent. If you want forgiveness, strip down and bear your contrition for all to see, but leave those ridiculous sneakers on. You'll look even more exposed that way. Why the sudden fixation on me getting naked, Lady Carrara? No, she really gets fucking bullied by her. It's fun, but if everything you've told us is true, yes, we do understand now. We finally know what this war is all about and how important it is. Better late than never, I guess. I think there's still some incongruencies with the explanation, but I assume that this is the, like, half-truth, let's say. The world death phenomenon is probably true, but I don't think that's quite what's happening with the invaders and whatnot. So it's the difference in the two groups' attitudes as well. It's no wonder Nozomi and the others have such a strong sense of duty. Us, on the other hand, Syria was killed before we could hear any about this. We've just been fighting for our own reasons in our own disorganized way. You know, the sooner I'm more fired up than ever now. Fighting to save people, that's one thing, but saving all humanity, that's a whole nother level. That's kind of exactly what they told you at the start. If we pull this off, we'll be heroes, probably get a reward and everything. And if we save all mankind from destruction, no one's ever going to begrudge just a couple million yen here or there, right? I knew whatever's going on here was serious, but I never thought it'd be this bad. Might have been better off not knowing. Still think the people in charge are crazy for sending out a remarkable nematode like me. But since I'm here, I guess I should give it my all too. Don't worry, so long as we work together, we can overcome anything. Even world death. Everyone sound a lot more motivated now. We're still missing a lot of details, but it's enough for us to start presenting a more unified front. Doesn't feel like some random war we're forced into anymore, it's so much more than that. Okay, so some of us are taking it better than others. It is a lot to take in, after all. Sorry to have to be the fly in your ointment, but I still have some reservations. Now more than ever, I have to wonder if this mission is so important, why entrust it to a bunch of random teenagers? Himo Anima, they tested you all, and you guys have the ability to fight back, so they're using you. Sorry, I can't answer that. Nigo didn't seem to know anything about that selection process. Maybe there's a clue in the dreams Trump has been having. The ones about us being experimented on in that place? The Kamakura General Hospital, was it? Interesting idea. Too bad it's not really enough to go on. Sorry, my peanut kernel brain can only handle so much. What you think, Ima? Kako? Does this make you want to fight like the rest of us? Us? Fight? Yeah, humanity's future is on the line, you know? Mr. Yakushiji, I think you need to get your hearing checked. I've already made my position quite clear. I don't care about humanity, don't even care what happens to the complex, or to the planet for that matter. We have no real reason to get involved, so we'll just leave the fighting to you. Isn't that right, sister dearest? But if it's to defend all of mankind, then... See, my dear sister agrees. Let the girl talk for herself, man. That's all, we'll be leaving now. I haven't had breakfast yet, and I'm positively famished. Good luck with the whole saving the world thing, everyone. She's so close, she's on the edge of fighting back. Nonchalant as ever, Ima turned left, dragging Kako along behind him. Okay, something's seriously wrong with the Wonder Twins over there. How come they remain so detached from everything? They're like two self-obsessed peas in a pod. Still cute, though. Do you have people that have no notion of social responsibility? But fear not, the Holy Jumanji Sword and I will beat some sense into them. Even Kiyoshika. Trying to force him will only push him further away. It's just the way they are. There's not a lot we can do about it. Okay, Edo. I'll be fine. This long discussion is starting to take its toll on me, that's all. Yeah, I've been talking for a while now. Maybe we should end the meeting here and give everyone some time to process this information. I think that's a good idea. They'll probably short circuit if she has to listen anymore. Everyone else seemed to agree with the sentiment, so we decided to go back to our rooms for the time being. Have you ever watched those TV shows where the world would look like after X number of years? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, even with, like, COVID, in a lot of places where it was, like, a matter of, like, months, and places were already starting to, like, fall to reclamation of natural things. Like, in Japan especially, too, there's, like, abandoned towns and stuff, and, like, vines and trees overgrow it within, like, a couple years. And eventually plants will grow through concrete and, like, shatter it. Ice and snow will do the same things. Like, without the maintenance and us, like, clearing things away and being active in an area, like, walking over a path 1,000,000 times will pat the dirt down and kill the plants, right? It's the same kind of thing with, like, all of humanity's stuff. With a very short period of time, like, the Earth quickly, like, takes back over our shit very quickly. let alone like weather and things like wildfires and earthquakes and tsunamis. What do I start the day? I have a feeling this will do wonders for morale, though. Fuck, my nose is just like a little bothering. A little stuffy, but not too bad. Protecting the school means putting a stop to world death. It means bringing hope back to a dying world. May not know why we were chosen for this mission, but that doesn't change that we need to do. Everyone back in the complex and for Karawa. That's settled. What should I do for the rest of the day? I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Okay. Zomi. Oh, I can hang out with her now. And I can hang out with Shoma in the bathroom. Oh my god. Let's go talk to Aito. And then maybe hang out with Shoma in the bathroom like weirdos. Yeah. So, while I'm blowing my nose, I'll explain kind of what happens in FF7. So FF7, the planet is a living organism as well, and all humanity and animal kind and everything. Their souls and their spirits are part of a shared pool of the planet's energy that it like doles out in a reincarnation cycle to like develop the planet and grow. It will give out the little bit of soul to like a baby. Baby grows, has more things. New babies come in. The cycle grows. The planet grows, gets stronger, gets bigger. But they start using the planet's lifeblood, the life stream, as energy. And you play the eco-terrorists, trying to stop the company that is like sucking the lifeblood of the planet out and consuming it for electrical and all sorts of other energies. Ugh. And when the planet is in danger via like a meteor strike or large attack of some kind, it sucks the energy back up and uses it to heal itself. But sometimes if the damage is too severe, it raises things called the weapons out that are big monsters that tromp around the earth killing humanity and monsters and stuff to have their spirit energy return back to the flow so the planet can use it to heal up. So the world death concept doesn't seem that far off of that, which is pretty interesting. Let's do a try at this point. I'll protect everyone with my life. Okay. More training shall be accomplished today. Okay. So we still haven't got access to this like atrium here yet, right? I guess it would be on the floor below this. Yeah, it's still locked off. I assume by the 50th we'll get the last couple rooms unlocked. Still have the defense room to figure out. Let's go see Shoma. Wait, what does he do? What is that? Oh, he does the linguistics, literacy stuff. Okay. In that case, I'll keep focusing on my math. Wait, is my math up to 2 now? It is. Okay. Social studies or science or gym. Studies it is. Yeah, let's have a party. Okay. Gotta party every day because we can make a buffet with the Rationomatic. Enjoy the party with Gaku. Spending some time together, you understand Gaku better now. 3-3, okay. Was available in the afternoon. Science and math. Gym. Good gym. I'll try a couple gifts. Jeez. What am I looking at money-wise right now? Not much. Okay. This ain't too bad. He likes the decor here. Fucking tits! Love how shiny it is. Or it seems like the decor here. Talk about terrible taste. Cool. Bing bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well,
Previous unlocks hold. By day 49, we'll unlock the last 2 rooms. Or at least one of them. It is already over, though. Just like the announcer says, we got no idea when the next attack might be. When it does come, I'll be ready. Fight with all my might to protect this school. Gotta call it a night. Getting enough rest is part of being prepared, too. You know, I think regardless of whatever explanation they're gonna feed them, I think giving the kids the heads up before they did this, like, hey, you guys have something special in your blood. There's a chance you might be drafted to fight some monsters, and here's how you do it. But Hiroko said she already knew to fight the monsters before, and they kind of let that slip back into obscurity.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yep. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days? Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago. At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book a million times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the Earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head. And it's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that doesn't happen.
Are they gonna go outside and find out there's no moon or something?
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
Also, I think if they were really underground, they probably wouldn't go to the lengths to replicate, like, separate housing and like plots the way they did, and probably would have a lot more like apartment complex, tight packed, more style stuff.
Man out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 47th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Ironic, never felt any kind of interest in the outside world, but I'm the one who ended up here. I wonder how many people in the complex have ever thought about leaving. Would they even want to live on the surface again? Can't speak for everyone else, but Kara would love it, that's for sure. If we can make it through these 100 days, I can make that happen, right? What would life be like for us then? I can't even imagine it. At least worrying about it now. I have to actually make it through the war first. So today, I'll start by going to the cafeteria. I'm pretty hungry. What's up, you Gammo? You freak. Hey, Takumi. I was thinking we're friends now and all. How'd you like to throw away your humanity and get it on my experiments? It only hurt for a second.
Hi.
Told you, I'm broke and happy the way I am. I mean, if he wants to give me cool powers that are outside of the human anime, I'm cool with that too, actually. Okay, make me a Cyberman. Good morning, Takumi. Are you at the cafeteria? Yeah, and hey, thanks for telling us all that stuff yesterday. I'm sorry it took us so long. Just wish you knew more about the... Fuck you, Moth. I've tried to eradicate you. You know that it caused a lot of natural disasters, but could the Undying Flames be a side effect of it too? Maybe they're effective at keeping the invaders out because they came from the same source, but that's just speculation on my part. Make kind of sense if that was it, though. Thanks. Well, I better get going. See you later. Oops, he said something and I skipped it. You know, I guess I could look at the transcript. Cafeteria is more people I've seen in a while. Main campus and second campus fighters and non-fighters, they were all here. Might not be as cautious as I may she used to be, but there's still a sense of distance between us. Don't think we're at the stage where I can start asking about Kara and Power of the Universe. She said she was gonna talk to you, man. Chill out. You're as busy today. Kinda nice to see everyone together like this, though. Almost like we're a real class. No offense, but if I had to go to school with these weirdos, I'd never make it to graduation. Don't worry, Gaku. You're less of a classmate, more like a slave who happened to come in through the wrong door. What kind of school would keep slaves on its ground? It would make a great class. All these strong personalities make it more interesting. Did you say so, Takumi? Yeah, maybe. So I feel like I'm starting to get used to Nozomi. I dream about Kara and I'm uncomfortable all over again. Learned a lot about world death yesterday, but I'm still no closer to figuring out the connection between these two. Thought you guys had morning training around this time. You taking a break today? Yeah, we can always train a little later. It's worth it to get to talk to everyone. I, for one, welcome the change. Just spending a little time together in group mornings is sure to bring us all closer together. That stinks. What? Oh no, not whatever vapid inspirational statement you're about to make, Mr. Otsuki. I mean, there's an actual weird smell in the air. It's like rotting fruit and armpit sweat. Yeah, that's my curry you're talking about. You're gonna ruin everyone's first impression of it. What? You ate more curry? Well, you look so pathetic when you said how much you wanted to eat it again. Couldn't help myself. Huh? Wait here, I'll go get it. Kurara skipped away and returned to the plate of curry, which she set down in front of Gaku. Prepare your taste buds for the ride of their life, courtesy of the Osuzuki family. Oh my god. Oh god, maybe I'm gonna grab an allergy pill. 1 second. Why is my nose so fucked today? I guess doing all the laundry and stuff is probably like stirring up dust. I had like building up on a shelf where the blankets were and stuff. So. open the door or the windows more to let like some air flow through, but there's tons of spiders all over outside right now. They're coming in to like pressure wash all the windows and stuff in the next couple days, but not yet. I'm just gonna try to log out. Expect you to eat it all, even the plate. Not even the plate. Why is the curry kind of heavy for breakfast? Or not even the plate. Besides, curry's kind of heavy for breakfast. Oh, you unrefined little mole rat. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? I've adjusted the flavor to make it suitable for a morning meal. Now hold onto your ass, because it's going to send you into orbit. Well, I bet it's not that great. Despite his protest, Cactus scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth.
This is amazing!
Classic manga face. Tastes his mouth. First thing you realize, it doesn't need to flaunt spiciness. Lets itself spread through your mouth subtly, demurely. And the aftertaste hits you, and it's like a fireworks display of flavors. Sweet and savory, bursting one after another, perfectly balanced, so neither overpowers the other. The more you eat, the stronger the spiciness gets, until your tongue is tingling with delight. The contrast it creates with the simple wholesomeness of the rice is sublime. Don't even get me started on the texture. The sauce is so creamy, the meat's so tender, can't stop eating, my body's desperate for more. Slow down, I can't keep up with all this information. This dish is the ultimate evolution of culinary achievement, bowed out before its superior pedigree. Oh yeah, the other reason I said Karara reminded me of Hachima is because Hachima is the one who was terrible at cooking. I shouldn't say terrible, I should say she's very experimental. When she was living in Australia, when she was first streaming, she got some tarantulas and fried them up and put them in her ramen and made a bunch of other fucking horrid dishes full of weird shit. But she ate them all. It's really all that? Hey man, let me try some. Just one bite. Me too. How much curry do you guys think is in a lethal dose? Back off, this is mine. Thieves, all of you. You won't take my precious from me. No one can resist the allure of Blue Suzuki curry. Very well, you may all partake in my family's gift to the curry lovers of the world. Form an orderly line. There. It's gonna be like this every morning from now on. Let them have their fun. A little camaraderie might help improve the teamwork. Yeah, I guess you're right. You mind if I ask you something? What is it? Oh, hey. How's it going? I'm doing well, dude. How you doing? When you were a kid, did you ever want to see the world outside the complex? You ever think about that kind of thing? Okay, I'm going to add that to my exercise list. I hope whichever place I pick is a little easier and I can go back to doing these on stream. Thank you for the subscription. Adds 100 exercises to my to-do list. Oh. I don't know if you've played this one before or seen it, but it's by the Danganronpa crew, but they're in a different company. I guess a bunch of them left and they made this game instead. It's just like a tactics battler. It's interesting though. I'll just throw that over. Whenever you were a kid, did you want to see the world outside the complex? Do you ever think about that kind of thing? Yeah, actually, thought about it quite a lot. Thought it would be great to see it with my own eyes, even if it was only for a little while. Granted, now that I'm here, it's not exactly what I was expecting. Lively mood lasted all through breakfast. Eventually the group dispersed and I headed back to my room. I talked to Nozomi, just raises more questions about her and Karo. Sometimes feels like their personalities are completely different, but then Nozomi will come up with something that I've heard Karo say before, practically word for word. Are they really parallel versions of each other? Seriously can't think of anything else that would explain it. Clones, clones, clones. No use racking my brain about this, I'll try to talk to her more later. In the meantime, what should I do today? This fucking moth. Oh, fuck. I had it. I'll get it eventually. Aito Yugamu. Could do an exploration too. Rara and Jerome are hanging out. Bassett and Takamaru. Let's do an exploration. Boop. Again, looks real good. Yeah, it's quite well put together, style-wise and like sound-wise and stuff. There's a couple hiccups with like the UI that I'm not a big fan of, but other than that, it's quite good. Oh, I can take all of them now too. Okay. Healer, very important. Sorry. Just killed that moth that was flying around. Maybe I should let the spiders in. They can take care of the moths for me. Yugama's still kind of weak. Kyoshika's pretty good. Yeah, let's go Takamaru. Actually, I got lots of plants. I should try to get other things. Textiles and machines. Who gives ore? Minerals. Perfect. EP and machines. Let's do some machines for him too. Okay.
Move out!
Healer, yeah, for real. Move the X up is a 10% bonus when you end. Okay. Oh my god, that's another one. I got that one actually really quick. Alright, so I went to the new area on the right. Can't go to that one yet, can't go to that one yet. Already did that one. Can't go to either of those. I can go up. Wherever that is. And I can just start over in the forest again, can't I? Let's go to the new area. What the fuck? Why are there so many mods? I just killed 2. Killed 3. Jesus. See a hole in the road? You can't say anything. I will just jump in the hole. Asphalt. Okay.
Here's something.
I always take the glowing one, and it hurt everybody. Fantastic. What is this area? Ruined City? Okay, let's see. Can't get that loot. Go all the way around there. Nope. Oh, there's 2 loots over there that I can get. A lot of fights, but no checkpoints, though. Can't get that one. Oh, is this the secondary school? Oh. Might be interesting to go check that out and see if there any things happen there. There's a loot there and there. But no checkpoints. And then another commander base. Okay. Spooky. But literally no checkpoints anywhere. 2 treasures on that side. 1 there, 1 there. 4 treasures on the left side. 2 on the top here. But interesting things. 2 treasures and an important one, and then 4 treasures on this side. Let's go up first, I guess. To Desert Oasis. Headed for the Oasis. Yay. Cover the damage I took back. Checkpoint. Let's go left, I guess. Altar with an on-stone. Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Masked an exotic design. You feel strange force acting on you. Yeah, put it on. Become a vampire. Move 3 paces in a random direction. Okay. That wasn't really that big of a deal. Let's get into... I mean, I'll skip fights as long as I can, just to avoid losing more HP. Everyone looks exhausted. Nobody's Tess taking a break. She's also prepared some rations. Rest and take the food. Cool. Oh, just straight up a good event. Alright, fight. Item. Second machine. Put material inside, will dispense something new. Wash asphalt, got scrap parts. Oh, downgrade. Fantastic.
Yes!
Abandoned research lab. There's plenty of bottled chemicals still inside. Nozomi could probably mix them with some usable medicine. Mix them all together. What the hell? Why am I getting all the HP now that I'm not needing it? Toy store. The car fucks me up every single time, so let's do a robot. It punched Kiyoshika in the face for half her life total. Jesus. Alright, so if I go left, I get the important stuff. That loops back around, and then I have to go down here, and then back out this way. Probably the best route, though. Prayer. Oh. Bad prayer.
You don't see these very often.
Whoa. Oh, part. Okay. Trip and fall exploring. Explore the basement? Oh, oh god, okay, I gotta get into a fight soon so she doesn't die. My toy store? Oh my god, again. Hey, Kurara took the hit this time at least.
Here, I found this.
Oh, she died. Okay, never mind.
We did it.
So many motors. So many robots punching us in the goddamn face. Look for the circuit breaker cable.
Yes!
Sure need those heals now. Yeah, for right. Like, I was hoping for a fight at least so she wouldn't die, but... lots of lab with lots of books. Ooh. Look at the black cover. Is a bomb? Alright, let's get into a fight so she can heal some of us. Yoshika's just dead, though. Whoa, whoa! It defeats an ally, it will transform into a terrifying threat. They will be easy to defeat, but if you pull off, you get a large amount of voltage. Oh, that one's already transformed. I see.
How irritating! This is what you deserve! I'll never surrender! All good. Thank you.
Better than nothing.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I put that in the exactly the wrong spot to like let me wipe the whole field out in one shot. But oh, these are tougher too. Okay, I've got to be careful to kill this and get the extra AP.
Say when. There. All right. I've got this.
Let's see that. See if they attack that by default.
Say when.
Airblade. Whoa, that's a goofy looking one too. Poison touch. Oh. Gross. Okay,
I got this. You had this coming. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up. I appreciate it.
Good to go. I've got this. Yeah! Got it! Good to go.
yeah, let's get rid of the poison touch guy first.
All right.
Mostly healed though, yay. She could heal again.
Locked and loaded. Yeah! Thank you.
Obviously the black book was a bomb. Oh, right, her turrets don't shoot close range. That's stupid.
Say when.
Oh, you can move that too. Interesting. Oh no, I flicked it off. That was stupid.
Let's go.
And I missed that thing too. That was worthless. There we go.
Got it.
I'm good to go. Taking the shot.
Paralyzed bullet is pretty dope.
You're in the way.
Okay. I can do it with the three of them. Having her turrets be targets really helps for, like, kind of offsetting the heat on them a little bit. Yeah, let's see what this rock cave is, if anything. Oh, yeah, put on the mask. Okay. Yoshika, you were useless. Go back to being an exhibitionist. Jump up and grab it. And it's caught in the spinning blade. So somebody's around here flying fucking drones around, though. Abandoned home appliances might be able to dismantle them for parts. Refrigerator. Compressor.
I picked this one up.
Let's see if we can get through this with the least amount of fights. Purple, so this will be a tough crew. Whoa! Oh, they look buzz top. Crazed Batrikin. She's so fucked up
I'll
already.
take care of this.
Okay, let's do this.
This is what you deserve! Kneel before me! My turn at last!
offset them a little bit.
Uncouth baboon!
Can cover their ground.
I won't give in!
I've got this. Here. Say when. That's it. All right.
I'll never surrender! All good. I appreciate it.
Healing is such a godsend. Oh, fuck. That one broke that one.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Good to go.
So his attack is reduced right now. Eh?
My turn. Time to use it. Let's go. This should do it. Ready when you are. Take this! I've got this. Ah! Got it!
Ready as I'll ever be! I'll help!
Thanks.
My turn at last!
Let's go.
Oh, I thought that would reach, but it doesn't look like it does.
Yeah!
Nice. Then get double shot.
Let's do this. Yeah! I've got this. Here! All right.
Kneel before me! See what greatness looks like!
I love her little riding on the shovel like it's a witch's brew.
Yes!
Golden pumpkin, okay. Yeah, I can toss that cable piece. The scrappiest one.
What?
Of string. Skip the fight while we were mostly alive. Okay. Black cover. Hell, okay, it fixed our previous failure of reduction on items. Nizam, everyone looks exhausted. Oh yes, please heal me. Yay. Jewelry box. Pick the lock. Okay.
Here, I found this.
That's like the only mineral we found so far. I've got like 10 motors. Let's toss a motor, I guess. Okay, I want to go. I got all this stuff over here. Going down and across to the old school, or the secondary school. And there would be ideal. And if I have good luck, I'll keep. Oh, there was a thing there before, but there's not now. That reroll space must have did it. Okay. Still 4 items I can get over on that side. I'll work my way back around. Follow the singing speaker. Okay.
I picked this one up.
Wish I could like sort these better than scrap parts. An unexploded bomb. Get away from it. Nice. Perfect. That is actually the direction I wanted to go, so. Put the mask on. Fuck. Always bad for putting the mask on. One of these days I'll turn into a vampire. Oh yeah, evil mushroom. Don't eat it. You find getting rocks always the hardest for me? Always, yeah, I get you. They seem pretty randomly bad most of the time, and just like never having enough of the resources. Diamond, nice.
Here's what I found.
Let's place another motor with that. Oh, actually, I need more motor stuff than I need most other things. I have fuckloads of plants, so let's replace the pumpkin with that. And do I need to go down? No, I don't. Left, down, and then more left, and then up. I'd wait. Move -5. Jesus. Runes of a clock store. Clocks. Large clock. Large gear.
Look what I found.
Yeah, let's swap a motor for a gear. Same value. 3. Mannequins in a display window. Sporty clothes. Plus 50% and polyester. Okay.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, toss the polyester. An armory. Ooh. Rocket artillery. Just to hurt us? Okay.
You don't see these very often.
Empty bread bag. I want that thing. Okay, maybe I'll get a 1 if I can do a fight. Always fucked up, she is. Hopefully some of their upgrades like give me health eventually.
You had this coming. I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve.
Good to go.
Oh, my offenses are out. Ooh.
Time to use it.
She could hit all 3 of us.
I've got you. Thank you.
And these, oh my god, that thing is crazy looking right now.
I'm good to go.
Say when.
It dodged the mine. Oh my god. Ow. Oh, it hit him too? Oh my god. I thought because it was my trap it wouldn't hurt me. I see.
It's all right. Here.
My turn at last. Unsightly beast. I'm prepped and ready. All good.
Thanks.
I appreciate it.
Let's
Have to
do
go
this.
with him again.
Take this. Got it. Good to go. All right. Here we go.
Whenever you're ready,
Please heal him again.
I'll patch you up. Thank you.
Did I learn nothing from the Black Book? Well, judging by the times where it seems to change randomly, like, okay, I gotta try these more than once. Unless they're like, eat the poison mushroom 18 times in a row and just keep getting hurt by
My
it.
turn.
That's a different thing.
Here. Let's do this. Ha! Got it.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
Thanks.
Perfect. Ooh, that's up to 102, eh?
Kneel before me.
These moths are coming out of the fucking woodwork or something. Good lord, that's 4 tonight I've killed. Turret will keep that big fucker distracted.
You'll go no further.
Ready when you are. I've got this. Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
Oh, he's stunned. Whoops. I should have hit it first.
I'll take care of this.
And she only does 2. Fuck it. Slap. Boom, boom. Go. Nice.
Here's what I found.
Large red crystal. Yes, please. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check a giant robot power reactor. Oh! Whoa! Ow? Okay, 3 I could go there, and then 4 I could skip that, and then I could leave. If this doesn't kill me. Press buttons at random. Okay. -10 to the party is fucking insane.
Very often.
Okay, now we can get the fuck out of here.
That should do it.
That's like, most of the characters' HP isn't more than 10, that you could just wipe your whole party out in one shot. Okay. That was not a bad amount I got for those 2 there. Tough string, empty bag, bread bag, and women's magazine for gift items. And whatever the treasure item was, I forgot, but...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
So is it going to be on 49 or 50 when we unlock those last 2 rooms?
Huh?
Through another day. Last bounty was still pretty recent, so there probably won't be another for a while. But this is the invaders we're talking about. They don't do predictable. Better rest up for whatever tomorrow brings. I'll sleep surprisingly easy that night. Compared to when I first got here, the absurdity of the situation and the overhanging threat of enemy attacks didn't bother me nearly as much as it used to. It's 93? When the last 2 rooms unlock? What the hell? Maybe I was getting used to the place, but was that a good thing? Because there's like the garden atrium, and then like 1 more room that's just locked. Now troops, thunder, rise and shine.
Get ready for your 48th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
You can see him like going down the list of numbers that he has to read his lines out.
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Huh?
I feel like the situation with the world death thing is still like a half truth, because especially if they were like stuck inside an underground vault for 100 years or plus, they probably would be like actively trying to train people to solve the situation or something a little more aggressively than like, Nah, just recreate Tokyo and have them go to school as normal, but don't tell them about Old Earth and don't give them any any clues on the modern state of things. Ooh, Kako and Darumi. Can't take it anymore. Everyone's gotten over their differences and they're all getting along better than ever. Can't even kill myself to spice things up. Just come right back again. Maybe it'd be better if I did die for real. No one needs poor old Darumi anymore. Aw. I'm so emotionally exhausted, all I can do is cry. I think I'd rather not get involved in whatever that is. She probably just needs to get it out of her system. No, you gotta go let her murder you a couple times. Why am I not allowed to talk to the others? I want to make friends too. Aww. I want to come out of my shell. I want to change. She keeps running away though, immediately. He's in the cafeteria. Okay. Maybe she'll stand up to her brother today. That's the story beat. Oh, the positions are different. Okay, everyone else was already there, chatting pleasantly over the marine now. So, Shoma, I've been wondering what actually powers your robot suit? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? I think it runs on Hema Anima, and sorry, I don't really know all that much about how it fits together. Maybe you can summon it for me sometime. I'd love to take a closer look at it. Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Oh, I bet it's not that bad. It's not, is it? Is this the price of your power, Soshoma? Did you have to make a vow to never allow yourself to be touched by a woman unless she bests you in fair battle? But in the midst of all that merriment, two figures remained steadfastly silent. They're awfully quiet today, even for them. I started toward Imo and Kako before I could reach him. Another voice called out to me. Do you have a minute? It's important. Sure, let's talk to everybody else, though. Aito has something he wants to say to me. Oh, one of these things, okay. What's up, Aito? It's about what we discussed before, you know? My theory about how we all got here. Oh, did you find out anything new? Not exactly. I know this will sound weird in light of all what I said before, but I don't think we're dealing with parallel universe after all. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's a little too sci-fi for the stuff we've seen so far. After we learned about world death yesterday, I did a lot of thinking. We're here fighting the invaders to make it safe for the remnants of humanity to move out of the Tokyo residential complex, right? So the complex and the academy don't exist in different worlds like we originally thought. It's just that one is on the surface while the other's on the ground. When you think about it that way, the idea that we've been transported to a parallel universe starts to look less credible than it did before. One more thing, I've been asking everyone about their lives in the complex, trying to build up a more complete picture. If we really were in a parallel universe now, it wouldn't be out of the question for some of us to have originally come from different versions of the TRC. But so far as I can tell, our accounts line up perfectly. There's no doubt we all came from the same place. Except that none of you have ever seen each other before, and half the things you say you don't know about the other things, like... There was a garage that fixes cars. You came from a hospital? Which hospital? I've never heard of this Kamakura hospital before. Blah 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 blah. I've never heard of the Osuzukis. All these things that like none of them know anything about. If they're in some smallish place that's, say, smaller than Tokyo, they probably would have learned a little bit about, but maybe they'll have an explanation. There's still stuff that we can't explain, right? Stuff supported by the Parallels Universe theory. You mean the connection between Nozomi and your old friend Karua? I'm afraid I'm no closer to solving that mystery. Right now, I can only assume that their likeness to each other is coincidence, or that the same person, something's gone wrong with their memory. Those are our options now? There's no way this is just a coincidence. In that case, when you say something's gone wrong, do you mean... Hey, you two, what are you whispering about over here? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. That's right, we were just having a normal conversation. Nothing suspicious here. You know, saying that only makes you seem more suspicious, right? Yeah. Anyway, let's complete the normal conversations. Give me an appetite. Let's dig in. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Fucking suspicious idiots. Idona gave attention wholeheartedly to our food in a vain attempt to throw Nozomi off our trail. Feeling bloated from scarfing down so much so quickly, I went back to my room to let my stomach settle. Now that I think about it, Aito's probably right. Knowing what we do now, there's no reason to think our residential complex exists in a totally different world from this one. I still think there's... They have mentioned that there are multiple shelters, but they don't know if they're all from the same one, other than Shoma's thing, right? So But then how do we explain Nozomi and Kara? Coincidence? Amnesia? Even if we do fit one of those explanations, how are we supposed to prove it? If I asked Nozomi about it directly, I only put her on the back foot again. She's finally started getting comfortable around me. Don't want to jeopardize that. Once I get like this, it's hard to think about anything else. Certain wish Aito never shared his theory with me in the first place. You can do something to take my mind off this. How should I spend my free time today? I think I'm going to do one more exploration and get those last items. Yoshika's gym. Social studies. The Ruby! You can take her mind off stuff too. She's sad lately. And then maybe I'll do some gifts the next time. You mean you'll nuke your own team? Yeah, apparently. Jesus. Okay. BP and minerals, healing, minerals and machines. Oh, actually, I'm pretty good on those now. Maybe BP and textiles. BP and textiles. Gecko. No, you know what? I was having trouble with those other enemies there. But that was because Kyoshika was dead as well. Yeah, let's bring Kurara again. Good distraction.
Let us depart.
Maybe she won't instantly fucking die this time. Where are these fucking moths coming from? Maybe there's like something outside of my apartment or near the vents or something. They're like flowing in from there. Desert East. Yeah, that's where I'm going. It's weird that there's like no checkpoints on this side though. Okay, so I got the immediate stuff there, so I want to go west of the old school. Whoa. And to the north there. Loot, treasure, and treasure. And then I could maybe wake my way back around to exit out through one of these things again. Appliances? Turn on TV. Oh my god.
Here's what I found.
Pay before the altar? Sure. Red crystal. Okay.
I picked this one up.
Sudden goes Kurara's mask away. Her confidence fails. She falls to the ground. Chased after the mask. Plus 50%. Nice. Extra BP. Yes. Feed us and heal us. Thank God. Why are there so many of these fucking little bots? What the fuck? This is crazy amount of bots. Okay, bear covered in blood. Oh my god. Get Nozomi to heal it. Bear dropped a shiny gem. Token of gratitude.
Here's what
Interesting.
I found.
Cool. Don't need it. Oh, I miscalculated that. Whoops.
Leave it to me. Nin Nin! I
Nin
leave the
Nin.
rest to you.
Say when. There!
My turn at last. Move aside. Whenever you're ready. Here goes. Appreciate it.
Oh shit, I should have
Here
used
we
him
go.
to do that.
Take this! Let's do this!
Oh, worked out. Okay.
Take that!
Not being able to move through the same space as your comrades is a little rough. Jump out of the way? Take a dump truck on? What the fuck? She just minus 10. Oh my god.
We did it.
Just use gym. Treadmill. Dumbbells. Okay, more money, more money. 3. Oh my fucking god. Take the impact head on. The exact same thing except they didn't get a treasure. Okay, so Carrara just died immediately. Got it. Going south is useless, so... Probably build machine parts around it. Stay safe and avoid it. What? Healing doesn't matter now, but... Abandoned pharmacy. Search inside. Amazing. Search inside. Woo! Look at all this healing I'm getting now that she fucking died. Prayer? Oh. What's about? So many fucking bombs littered around the old world. Okay, so I gotta go up and left, up and right, and up. Okay, so might as well do this first. Come around. Oh, that's a lot of fights over there. Left first. Yeah, I can heal then. So without Carrara, I can't distract them, so I have to kind of go for all-out kills. Okay.
Let's go. Take this. Let's do this. Ha! All right.
Onward. Flash! I've got you.
Locked and loaded.
She heals them when she runs closer, right? So let's just do this.
Got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Here we go. Take this. Got it.
Let us begin. Nen Nen! Here's something.
What's with the fucking dump trucks coming all the time? Jump out of the goddamn way. Why? Oh no. Why is there like so many goddamn dump trucks going on? Jesus. Small clock.
Yes.
I see you, little bitch moth. Got you. Lots of books. Black cover, baby. There we go. Unfix that problem I was having with the prayer thing.
What?
Ooh, part again. Okay. Desert Oasis? Head for the Oasis. Please tell me eventually we have some way to increase our HP, because 10 is just brutal. When the events can just one-shot anybody. Kishika to slash it. Keystone fragment.
We did it.
Right. Place the screw. Got parts. Turn. Oh, open the refrigerator. So go for that one. If I survive that, maybe I'll try to go for this one. One, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, or fight the little one, and then maybe fight a tough one. Let's do this. No spoilers? Okay. I mean, is increasing our health a spoiler? Like, I figured they would like level up eventually, and then that wouldn't be an issue. Fighting this with 2 is stupid.
Let's do this. Take this. All right. Ready when you are. Yeah. My turn.
Oh, that only does 1.
That's it. Got it. I've got this. Ha! Say when. Yeah.
Heavy punch. But there's no way to know HP you know of? Really? Oh my god. I figured they'd at least go up a little bit if they're like hemoanima getting raised or something.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's go. Take this.
Or like maybe you could upgrade your class armor to be a bit better HP or something. I know I need the polyester. I got lots of screws and shit right now, so I guess it's better. 3, yes. Wait for the fog.
What?
Satellite dish, cool. Don't need it. 2. Invader base security cam at the entrance. Creep past. Supercomputer CPU. Whoa.
Yes.
Keystone's good. Get out of your scrap parts.
What?
Gunpowder. Interesting. Alright, let's get out of here before we die.
We best head back.
It was less good, but still pretty good. Lots of screws. Okay, so that area is clear of loot. That should unlock a couple more gifts to give as well.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Because the invaders are definitely getting more damage dealing abilities too. Another day gone. Time flies. Sure flies, but we're not fighting. Now that I'm alone, though, can't help but come back to the Nozomi Kuro issue. Just stop thinking about it. Nothing I can do about it for now. Bad, difficult to clear my mind. Didn't want to lose sleep over this problem if I could help it. So the curtain fell on my 48th day at Last Defense Academy. 49. This is normally when other stuff unlocked. Let's see if he's got a special thing.
Burn Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 49th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
The star item does? I don't. I guess I didn't go back to the forest side yet, but I didn't see it respawn on the main map. Ima. Oh, Kako stayed in her room. Oh, so she made a perfect timing. Can I give you a message for the others? Message? What is it? My dear sister and I won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. Decided we need to put some distance between ourselves and the rest of you. In short, like you all, leave us alone. Huh? What do you mean? Your presence is having a pernicious effect on my dear sister. I can't allow that. Nothing personal. So he's saying that he doesn't like that we're making her want to make friends. Oh, he's in her room. That's freaky. But she's in his room. Alright. Cafeteria's full, like it had been the last few days. Kako and Ima are the only ones missing. Aren't the twins coming today? I don't know. Should I go check on them? Might offer to do it, but I'm afraid the sight of me so early in the morning would ruin their entire day. I saw Ima earlier. He's fine. Said he wants to leave him and Kako alone for a while. Come to think of it, he told me the same thing. What was gotten into him? Something about us having a pernicious influence on his dear sister, right? Why? There's still so many moths here. What the fuck? I got that one. How? But that's just rude. Accurate though, the walls are awfully thin around here, Kiyoshika. I heard you and your sword going at it last night. That's a lie, I was being so careful, nobody could have heard me. You realize you just admitted you were up to something, right? Now it's not like he was treating us like dirt as anything new. So leave him be, nothing of any of us is gonna say is gonna convince him to fight anyways. Never isolated himself in Kako like this before though. I think I better ask him about it next time I see him. Alright, good luck with that. He just doesn't give a shit. There's some concerns about the Tsukuma twins. We continued our breakfast without any further incident. After a while, I decided to head back to my room. Alright, gift time. Even if things are quiet, shouldn't let my guard down. I have to be ready for the next attack whenever it does come. Let's check out my sword too. What are they all doing in the garage together? I almost drowned while practicing the ninja water escape technique in the pool. Sword master training is always life or death. Cannot let my guard down even for a second. You have some free time. Would you like to go to the library with me? I'd love to ask you for book recommendations. Peace is overrated. Can someone start Killing Game? She's really depressed lately. I'd like to hear more about your childhood friend next time. You said she looked just like me? Yeah. You have to be the same person. I found it hard to believe you could be anyone else. But you're also definitely not lying, so I don't know. We should talk to her, man. You got time right now. He's doing his own thing. Infirmary. Science. I do need to increase that eventually. Sword first. I need 2 gym to learn that one, okay. She's all leveled up pretty good. He's Airblade. 1200? Ugh, that's a little much. What the fuck? How many moths were hiding in my place? What the hell? Also, sorry about all the moths. No, just keep stopping this slap. Voltage gain for accelerate. Doesn't change the movement or anything, but science needs to go up. Okay. Oh yeah, he's not leveled up at all. Yeah, he deserves it. Especially because voltage gain is like his main thing. That's all I got for money. Between instead of back and oh yeah, I know, but it's I like looking at the list that tells you how much they have left in their upgrade slots. And most of these don't take money. Let's see. Promo campaign sticker. Personal seasonal sticker on a popular brand's bread. Collect a settlement, you can trade it for some nice tableware. I feel like that's a Gecko thing. Fireworks. Tiny sparklers, huge orbs. Something for all your summer needs. Okay. Silicone-free shampoo. Crossbow. Neat. Doesn't seem at us, it can't be used on invaders. I'll give this to Kyoshika, I imagine, right? Polishing powder too. Let's give her this for her sword then. You've made my day, Sir Takumi. Am I right to interpret this as a marriage? Oh, she's replying.
Am I right to interpret this as a marriage proposal?
Wow. He didn't reply to that. I'm gonna grab another drink. 1 second. Actually, you know what? I'll take a little break here. Right back. Like 2 minutes. Oop. Alright, I'm back. I won't show off the spider pictures because I know Brandon's not a big fan of them, but the spider on my deck, every day it would like make a web, and if the web was unfortunately like crossing my path or something, I'd sweep it away. So I'd make like a different web from a different place, and I think it's realized, oh, okay, this web doesn't get swept away, so it's in one of my corners of my deck. Whenever I go out for a smoke or anything, I get to like watch it and like kind of inspect its web, and it's getting bigger daily. I wish the camera on this phone was better so I could get some like closer pictures of it, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Pop back into, just crack my drink here. Sorry for the noise. So I gave a gift to Kiyoshika. That raised my mobility by a lot, so Jim's up to 2 now, so I could upgrade Takamura's stuff, but I'm broke. Gift to Gaku or Tsubasa would probably help raise the other ones there. See what they're up to. Why does this school not come equipped with personal servants? Okay. Oh, he's talking about books still. Okay. Whoop. Igamu, Tsubasa. Haven't hung out with Shoma yet, but I don't know what he's supposed to do. Let's do a gift for Tsubasa. Or Gaku, because I've hung out with Gaku a couple times, so he should be pretty much ready for a level up in that. I feel like the bread bag thing is good for him, because I know he's like trying hard to save money. I imagine that like the cheap collectible stuff is good for him. Or the gold bar. Golden shaped dog toy. Girl power. Sublime femininity in physical form. The shape changes best to suit the owner. I forgot about the massage gadget. All the games that have ever been released are stored. That's pretty dope. Radio telescope. Portable micro radio telescope. Captures faint signals from space used to measure stars and planets. Happy powder. Alright, let's give him the bread bag thing.
Whoa! If you can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Perfect for him, okay.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Day 49. It's raining. Oh yeah, you can't see the weather. It's behind my camera. Looks like I made another day. Got the feeling things won't stay as peaceful for much longer. Huh? Looked up suddenly, started out my thoughts. Nothing really happened, but I sensed something. Imagination, or was there someone just outside my door? Who is it? Spooky noise. Oh, creepy. Everybody's in their rooms, so it's the ghost boy or Haruko came back. I'm gonna save just to be safe. The spooky music always gets to me. Cautiously opened the door, wondering why whoever it was didn't knock or ring the bell, but when I got inside, there was nobody there. Ooh, at night this looks much more menacing. Guess I was imagining it. Felt so sure though. Oh, it's raining too. Really coming down hard. Raindrops are pelting the rooftops all around me, producing a relentless rhythmic beat.
I probably mistook this sound for footsteps or something. Yeah, that must be it.
Spooky.
Oh, seriously. This rain stuff is nothing but trouble. I'm gonna get soaked standing out here.
Turned around to go back inside, but found myself gazing up at the sky. The moon! Big rock again. Weird, looks bigger than it was before. Has it changed from day to day? Maybe it's just a trick of the light. Maybe the rain.
I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Moon? What's that?
Moon, that's spelled M-O-O-N.
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
Guess it must be the moon, the one Kara wants to see so badly. Whoa!
What's that?
Mechanical on the surface.
What's that all about?
But the moon was meant to be just
Meant to
on
be
the rock.
just a hunk of rock.
He's reading this one out. That's the redacted. Okay. The Death Star. Whoa! Hello, alternate future Takumi, maybe?
You again? When did you...
No, moon. Yeah. Oh, he's got like clawed fingers too. He's trying to tell me something, just like before. Still can't hear a thing.
Never mind that. I'm not letting you get away this time. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. Sirei being killed, Hideko going missing. You were behind all of it, weren't you? What are you? One of the commanders? You know what? Save it. You can explain yourself once I know you're not going anywhere.
Grapple with the fiery invader. It was a sound like the sky ripping apart in a blinding flash of light. Ah, thunder! And he's gone, right? So surprised, my whole body tensed up. My foot came down on the slick ground at a weird angle, and I lost my balance. Next thing I knew, well, nothing. I totally blacked out. Mysteries. You gonna wake up outside? Hey, special day.
It's time to rise and shine!
The halfway mark.
Get ready for your 50th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. That's right, folks. You're halfway there, like a lizard on a chair.
The fuck does that mean?
You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious as to go o'er. There's no turning back now. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked
there we
the
go.
courtyard. It's the perfect place to enjoy a moment of quiet contemplation.
That's the grass garden area I was seeing, but there's still one
I've
more
also
room.
prepared a special gift for each and every one of you brave soldiers. I'll give them to you in person, so come find me in the cafeteria.
So we're just not gonna find those gifts. He woke up outside looking at the one on the thing. That's funny. I'm shocked he's not, like, sick. Or dead. The exposure laying outside. Game 2, lying on the cold, hard surface of the school rooftop. Was I dreaming? No, my back was aching too badly for this to be anything but real. For a moment, I couldn't remember how I got there. They all came rushing back. The invader made of undying flames appeared again last night. The undying flames are not your enemy, though. They're clearly on your side. Like, I'm pretty sure whatever is in the last defense room is related to controlling the undying flames. Second Defense Academy didn't have one. That's why they didn't have the undying flames. You alright, Skimmy? What are you doing out here? Oh, hey, Ito. That was some weather we had last night, huh? Never seen lightning before. Lightning? Discharge of electricity from the storm clouds. Happens here in the outside world from time to time. You probably heard the thunder. That's the sound of it hitting the ground. There's enough force in each strike to cause instant death. Instant death. That's what I read anyways. Lightning is rare. What happens? It's swift and deadly. Attack even living against near. Yeah, exactly. But they're surrounded and controlled by what's in the school. Like it's the other school didn't have the thing, so it didn't have undying flames either, right? Also, with such dangerous natural phenomena to deal with, it's hard to believe humanity survived out here for as long as it did. Wait, natural phenomena? Natural? Wasn't an attack, but then why did I... You sure you're feeling alright, Takumi? You look pale. Maybe you should get some rest. Bring you by your breakfast if you like. I don't mind making the trip twice for you. That's what friends are for, right? No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. I'll see you in the cafeteria. Okay, but let me know if there's anything I can do for you. He's too nice. It's suspicious still. That lightning flash wasn't something the invader did. Why did I end up passing out with the warning? Because you fucking fell, idiot. How did it happen? Again? Thought back to the events of last night. I lunged for the invader, and there was a flash of lightning and a loud bang, and then I was falling. Did I slip on the wet ground and hit my head? Guess that would explain it. It left me completely defenseless, though. Why didn't the invader finish me off? A mystery to add to the pile. Should let the others know about this. Probably in the cafeteria already. Emo and Kako are still hiding out. Did he, like, chain her up in his room or something? I really wish he'd at least, like, knock on the door or something, but... Kid finally makes friends and now he's suspicious? Yeah. After cafeteria, I found everyone discussing the new area that had opened up. Courtyard, right? Yeah, I saw it. Looks pretty nice, huh? Oh, I should have went and explored it a little bit. A little on the plain side, but like, there's got a ton of space. Why are there cages there, though? Didn't see any animals. With cages that big, we could keep an invader or two. I'd make it nice and comfy for him. Invaders are enemies, not pets. Never mind that. Where's my present? I was promised a special gift for being a brave soldier. You say there's no gift? No! Everything is lies. Everything is lies. There's not much we can do about it. Siri isn't here anymore. What do you think he was going to give us? The announcement made it sound pretty special. Tell us it would have been something intended to boost our morale and bring us some measure of joy, so perhaps... New set of torture instruments? Collars with bombs in them? You two are the only ones who'd want something like that. No, I bet it was a big wad of cash. Just my luck I'd miss out on getting it. Hate to ruin the mood, but they need to know. Raise my voice to make myself heard above the tumult. Everyone, can I have your attention for a minute? There's something I need to... Oh, fuck. Huh? Gargon is cut off by a blaring siren. The alarm. It is back already?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alrighty. Usually more time between attacks than this. Ugh. Let's try swinging another one on us this early. I could hurl. The amount of times I hear the sign, it never gets any easier to deal with. Let's go everyone. If the invaders are attacking, there's only one thing for us to do. Come, unwashed masses, to the war room. Alright, let's do it. Everybody hurried out of the room, effectively putting conversation on hold. Tell them about that last night. Can wait. Defending the school comes first. That's what I have to focus on right now. Defeat the invaders, defend the school, save mankind. Oh. wonder why it even gave me the choice to run back. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking the security feed and something's not right. What you mean? You got me pointed to the monitor. I like ran around the school to look manually.
No one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders? Don't tell me that was a false alarm. They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Not a terrible idea, actually.
Look! What's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Oh, is that their friend?
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
How'd she know to come here? That's suspicious.
Moko! She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Collapse. Suspicious and suspiciouser. Girl collapsed and carried back to school. Still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. No, put her in the cage. Till we figure out if she's a fake or something. Looks like she's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. That's a relief. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yeah, this is Moko Mojiro, our friend and ally, the one who saved alive. That particular moan was really loud compared to the rest of the noises. Stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner, right? Guess she must have found a way to escape. Always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume, she's an actual wrestler. I don't know if she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders and rather she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, and then went through herself. But that would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. Well, it's a better theory than anything I could come up with. Moko's that strong, having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. I was so worried. Jesus. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay, but she was gone so long. Seems like this girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Yugama, Koyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. They told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Her face is kind of creepy because it's so like round and big compared to everybody else's.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool!
Sense of humor is
Did you come
intact,
here
though.
all the way from the invaders' base? All alone?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really...
Moko is an interesting character? Okay. She knows the meaning of the word just fine.
I got a moist towelette. My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
Last nonsensical remember about his skin. Moko closed her eyes and head went limp. She's okay, just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to completely recover. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine when she gets some rest. Why did that ring the invader bell, though? It's odd. You can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. So come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right? dot dot dot. My room is just pink. Okay. Then I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Once we're outside, and it's only heaved a sigh of relief. Such a load off my mind. Jesus, why is that so much louder than our other little barks? I can hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. I thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. I always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. This helps mean that our luck's starting to turn. Hey, about the battle when Moko got captured, what exactly happened back then? It's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about how it all went down. Jesus. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. Everybody's back in their rooms, basically. Hers is still not labeled as her room, though. That's odd. But Ima is still there, too. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. But Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Yeah, it's so much louder than her other little noises. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say. Cheer us up. Smile could really light up her room. Thanks to her, we learned to work as a real team. We'd never made it this far if it weren't for her. Wish we'd had someone like that here. Jeez. Wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in battle and then some. She plowed through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. Even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. She used wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. And then on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders had attacked. It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, they invaded... Why are there so many little bots? What the fuck? They weren't attacking blindly. They had a strategy, and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting, and even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. Didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival Matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was adrenaline or latent power or just desperation, but she somehow managed to make it to Nigo and threw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and that's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could, but it was too late. Enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. The commander must have used his brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder if everyone at the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Jesus! Seeing her again, I can't stop help getting emotional. To do all that and escape, find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. There's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? Guess I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Leslie and I went our separate ways and spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. And that was day 50 at Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, still plenty to think about. Should probably be a little more concerned about why it reacted to her that way. Didn't react to any of us coming back that way.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 51st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Where's our presents?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
First things first, should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Everyone except Ima and Kako. Yeah, just fuck those two. Whatever. Moko and Nozomi are together. Sup, Takumi, you pumped a new day. Another day to defend humanity's future. I'm totally raring to go. Like I've always got fired up about helping people. It just ain't right to sit on the sidelines. You can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, he seemed like a common street thug. He's actually just a really nice guy, I think. Yeah, he had that same thought like when you first met him, too. Oh yeah, let's go take a look at the courtyard since they missed that chance before. Haven't used the wise invaders to smother the flames to get through the wall. Courtyard. Oh yeah, there's totally beds in there. Cages over there. We're meant to keep animals here? Too big for rabbits or guinea pigs. They actually look human-sized. Gas between the bars is pretty narrow and not even enough space to reach a hand through. Let's see. These cages are fitted with electromagnetic wave generators. They can be used to disable prisoners' powers and abilities. Disable their powers. Include humo anima? What? We need to luck it up here, though. Yeah, I feel like we should have had this before we killed 5 or 6 of the other commanders. Are those Seirei cupids? That's pretty funny. What a pretty fountain. Might be nice to just stare at it and space out for a while. Oh, chicken fountain. Narumi got all excited the other day when looking at this cage. She's the last person we should have the keys over to. Getting locked in one of these for days on end. Shouldn't even think about it. Okay, that's really all that's here. Of course, the monitors. One of the monitors found all around school. I think it informs us what you think. Nice looking cock. Yeah, it's a pretty good cock. Nice and fat. Go fucking talk to Shoma. Hello, Takumi. Say, been to the courtyard if you haven't. It's worth taking a look around it. Plants are really well maintained, and there are even animal pens there. There's no animals in them right now, but they look like they'd be a nice place to live. They're big enough that you could even fit a person inside. Maybe you've seen them already. If that's the case, just ignore me. I'm sorry for being such an insufferable Butinsky. Yeah, it serves you right, Shoma. Insufferable. Kako and Nemo were in the cafeteria that morning. Expected that, but the zombie was missing too. Are those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time in Ima's room. Starting to worry about them. What could they be doing in there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together? Perhaps they're... Nay, such thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Eh, who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. Is my pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh? Forget me? Huh? I wasn't... Aw, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up and close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last. Was that a threat? Is that romantic? I seriously can't tell, dude. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I end up in kill a game with someone an itchy trigger finger? Good old Danganronpa references. Don't sell yourself short, Narumi. You can't just throw your life away to the first murderer that takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like a good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I don't think she'd stay unconscious this long. Why not kill her and fix her up that way? Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko's still a friend. I would never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. Do you guys have to talk about death and killing so much? I'm trying to eat. There's a lot to deal with first thing. Guess I can put this discussion on hold till later. Maybe that's what Siri meant when he said suffering the insufferable, yeah. Well, we finished our breakfast, left the cafeteria, went back to our rooms for the time being. I'm a little sad about Siri's gift going missing, though. Moko hasn't woken up since yesterday, and Nozomi must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly, but maybe I can take some of the pressure off her in my own way. Need to be as ready as I can for the next attack. Oh. He means by doing nothing. I should hang out with you, Gamu, and get my science up, I think. Science and social studies. And then I could train to get some money to upgrade the last of the people, at least to adequate levels. Oh yeah, I can develop stuff. Needs more science, okay. Hey, Takumi, come here a minute. I got something to show you. Okay, cool, what is it? Get stabbed. Takumi, is this a nautical model as erotic to you as it is to me? No. Erotic? Where? It's just creepy. Oh, for the love of murder, you just don't get it. It's rare to find such a wonderful model. Look at those gorgeous organs, the heart is rubbery like a balloon. And the twists of the small intestines are amazing, like a labyrinth of love. Oh, fuck. Sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna get this block while I've got a chance. No, it like crawled into the crack of the window. God damn it. Ah, fuck. Now it's out of my reach. It's too much to bear. It's so sexy. I can't stand to look. Nothing you're saying makes a lick of sense to me, you know? Hey, let me teach you to appreciate the allure of this model until you fully comprehend. After that, I was restrained by Yugamo and forced to listen to his explanation of the sex appeal of the anatomical model. Your experience unlocked the keyword sexy. Okay. Investigation went up by 6. Wait, I thought he was science. I guess investigation is in there. So. Can hang out with him again. Shoma. Ruby, what are you doing down there? Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game? Okay. Just her standard. Endurance. I don't think I've talked to Kiyashika outside of her room too often. Up, Samurai. Oh yeah, okay. Ninja water escape technique. Let's go to the gift room. Make a gift for, I assume, Yugamo or Tsubasa. She does science as well, right? Let's try one I haven't used yet. Toolkit, there we go.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
But that wasn't enough to level it up, eh?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Good night. And I guess it's good to, from exploration, to have those things upgraded a bit too. Because every now and then some of those events require like 30 investigation or whatever. Oh, with all the excitement Mocha showing up, I completely forgot. I was supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the Ghost Boy the night before last. I figured out what happened after I was knocked out. He still could be here in the school somewhere for all we know. I'm pretty sure he's in the last defense room. Start talking about that now, though. It'll probably only make everyone more confused. Like, just do it, you fucking goddamn. Zelda bring it up tomorrow morning instead, except Moko's gonna be up and then he's gonna forget to talk about it and blah blah blah. Day 52. Bing bong, bing bong. Troops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Ghost Boy's gonna be there. Oh, Nozomi's out. Moko's still unconscious. She's able to swallow liquid. Sometimes seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Can't help but worry though. Gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. That's gonna be a lot of work. Remember to take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. Came back to change and freshen up, but shouldn't be getting back to Mokoko now. Mokoko. Oh, the twins are out. Hello, twins. What's your idea now? What? She's making like a punch motion. What's going on? Expect a peaceful morning. Those hoops were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria.
I told you. I've had enough.
She's fighting back against the brother. Huh? Great. Kako and Ima, they're actually here today? What's going on? Yeah, go girl. Said Kako going through a rebellious phase? I will remember when the Holy Jumanji story got you like that. Every time I tried to hug her, she'd slice me up, but looking back on it, she was still endearing, in her own way. Yeah, it's all after now. Fight, fight, fight. That's of course. Kako and Ima are having some kind of disagreement. Never seen them like this before. And now things are getting interesting. Talk to Kako, you'll see what I mean. She's gonna join us, huh? What's going on with those two? I got a bad feeling about this. Whoa, the dead zone stick thing. First they disappeared days on end, now they're getting all dramatic. I think I liked it better the way it was before. Kako and Ima are, well, it's like... I'm sorry, I'm not good at explaining things. You're better off just asking Kako about it yourself. I've never seen Kako get so angry before. She's actually pretty scary. I think you should talk to Kako. This is her moment. He's getting told off by his sister finally. Hey Kako, what's up? Something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing what my brother tells me. Staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too.
Yeah!
Just like everyone else.
There she goes. You do? Oh, hey, it's about time. Better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders to save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
What was that? All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourself? This guy's so short-sighted, because if we die, then she dies too! All of your ridiculous talk of teamwork and fighting for a greater cause has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother. Dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. You never even call me by my name. Do you have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Everyone's worked so hard, putting their lives on the line, and we just keep to ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Yeah, tell him off. Coward, sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I'm sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. She's excited for it. Brother dearest, please. Just for once, listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
I wish they voiced all of them, or like none of them except for cutscenes. Because I like the voices, they just don't show up often enough. Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
Here's the dirtbag coming through. What? Come along, back to our room. We need to start talking to you. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Step in. Don't let bullshit go on. Ima grabbed Cactus' hand and started dragging her towards the room, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are a brother. You got no right to treat her Kako like this. If you're the lover, shouldn't you respect her opinion all more? What'd you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her from herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
He moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching for into his pocket, pull out a knife. Oh shit! He did! Next he shoved something sharp and deadly looking at Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
Punch him out.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone.
So we get to put him in a cage? That would be good.
She is what gives my life meaning. I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty. Nothing is too extreme for me.
Funk. Normally a little abdomen stab wouldn't like put you out like that, but especially with like a small knife, but straight up shivved him. So much blood, kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Healthy family relationships. We have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Shut the fuck up. Never mind that, just do it. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute, the culprits escaped. Huh? He took Kako with him, eh? The rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury. Ima had disappeared. He'd taken Kako with him. They're both gone. Wasn't anyone watching the door? Coward, true warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. We can deal with those two things later. Or two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing so much blood. We should dress the wound and get him to somewhere he can rest. No rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. We still have to try to save him. No, actually, it's probably better to let them die in most cases here because they get fully healed when they get brought back. But, like, a debilitating injury could take days or weeks to heal. Like, she often has, weirdly, the right of it when it's like you have an infinite revival machine. It's like, oh god, I broke both my legs. Well, that's like 3 months out of commission, you know, just come back fixed. Save you some time. So I'm helping with his legs. Did our best to get Takamaru patched up, then Aito, Yugami, Gaku, and I carried him back to his room. So you take Kiyoshika and Yugamu, and then you go bust down Ima's door and throw him in the fucking cage, right? Alright, lower him down gently. Right? Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew open and he immediately tried to get back up. This son of a bitch, where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb for fucking limb. Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse. You need rest. This is just a scratch, barely even hurts. You're not fooling anyone, man. He cut you open, of course it hurts. Bringing you back to full health with the Revive-O-Matic's always an option. What do you say? Can make it quick? Don't give me that. Dynabattle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, death isn't something to be treated lightly, even if we do have the option to bring people back. In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up just there. See what I tell you. Damn it, I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yakushiji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go passing any vigilante justice till I'm back on my feet. Yeah, sure, not like I was about to go after him anyways. He's got a barrel full of bats for you right there. Go fucking beat the shit out of him, throw him in a cage. Why would he do something like this to a friend? Ima does not think of us as friends. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell when I get my hands on him. Might have to be Takamaru who lashed out at. Things are only going to get worse now. But you still have to die to get better. Dying does hurt. True, but 10 to 20 days of bed rest while they don't have surgery to like suture up his stomach and internal organ wounds probably would just kill him anyways. Like a gut stab like that won't kill you fast, but you will probably die. It's just like, make it faster, get him revived right away, and like he'll be good to go. And he's passed out anyways, just, you know, whack or... we spent the rest of the day tending up Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep, and we finally felt confident leaving him alone. Pretty late by the time we got back to him. Why would you... He's gonna get up in like 4 hours in the middle of the night and go beat the shit out of Ima. Or try to. What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we worry about Ima going postal on us too. Zero gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? As I looked absently around my room, I caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. A little postcard? Paper scrap. A scrap of paper by the door. Let's get there. Some kind of note. Somebody leave it for me while I was gone. Picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. Handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Okay. From Kako. Given the content, this could only come from Kako. Must have slipped away from you at some point and slid under my door. You have a mail slot. You don't need to slide under the door. Don't forget, even change his mind. That's quite a tall order. Doesn't seem like the kind of guy you can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Dong, ding, dong. Fasten Boy can fix people right up. Exactly, right?
Ready, soldiers. It's time to hit the hammer.
And he gets to satisfy his killing a close friend thing, where it's like, oh, it's been such a good time fighting with you, Kachank. Now I can do it again. Yeah.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Oh, really? It's getting late. Must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. Oh my fucking god, man. He wastes so much time doing, like, stupid bullshit. Still puzzling over Kaku's request. He forgot about the fucking Ghost Boy again, too. Wasn't sorry to see it go either. He's gonna wake up. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I should talk about the Ghost Boy and Kako. But then Moko's gonna wake up. And they're gonna talk to Moko. And then they're gonna deal with Kako. And then he's gonna forget all about the Ghost Boy again. Day 53.
Adam
Trips.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 53rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
This time is like JRPG's export. True, but usually that's like a thing you can choose to do. Like, oh, I'm gonna go grind for 6 hours, not... You know what? Instead of solving this problem, I think I'm gonna go to sleep for 2 days. And then I'll ask some people about it, and then the time will be here, and I'll be like, oh, fuck, I wasted too much time, and I didn't solve the problem. He's very good at his, like... We've got 5 days to convince 5 people to fight. So I'm going to spend 3 days convincing one of them to fight. And then not convince the other 4 at all. It's like, oh, okay. Good job, buddy. You used your time well.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Bing bong. Oh, they'd be calling on me this early. Creepy. Still feeling groggy, opened the door and was met with a bright, cheery greeting and a cheery smile. Oh, fuck. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask, are you hiding something from me? What the fuck? Hiding something? Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Which is it? What the fuck are you? He's gonna stab me, isn't he? Really? I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. Really? Oh, I can't say no. How many times before he like just freaks out and stabs me? Okay, fine. I guess I'll say yes. I wouldn't say I was hiding it from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. Actually saw her, although she probably just slipped under the door. That does look like her dear sister's handwriting, yeah? He ate it. What are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. I think if she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Convince Kako? She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. You can do that. I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. You really mean that? Cross my heart. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. She just needs somebody to convince her that this is for the best. That's where you come in. If you can manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No. No. Why even give me the choice if there's no refusal option? I like Kako way more than I like him. So I would prefer her to fight instead. Fucking fine. Not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. Your sister has a lot of things, but fighter's not one of them. One of us has to get her hands dirty. It should be me. Anyone can see that. Alright. So long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? Yes. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. Wait, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? Such a negative attitude. It ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the defense room and end the war that way. Huh? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. She will not live her life in safety if the planet is doomed if we don't succeed. If I did that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. He must said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. Didn't know better. Might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. I would gladly doom humanity if I meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Now that's settled. You should get to work. If you can't talk to her, or if you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakushiji recovers, it will only complicate matters. Man, whose fault is that? Haha, guilty as charged. Well, good luck. He nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room. Look, they really need peoples on these doors. It turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ima. Why is he just obeying what he says? Get three of you together, beat the shit out of him, and throw him in a fucking cage. Then you can deal with it later. He does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. That is literally not up to you. She has the will to fight, and the Himalayan reacts to that. So if she has the will to fight, it will give her a power that'll suit her, right? Like, that's why Shoma, being like a little tiny scrubby piece of shit, got a big fucking Gundam. Tsubasa got a car. I'm sure she'd have something, like maybe she gets some witchy powers like Karua had. Rara. I have to act like I've accepted her request and then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. He's such a coward. And I start to ask the others about her. Okay, I guess so. Illusion of choice, yeah. I just figured there'd be a bad option if you said no to him like X number of times. Huh? What do I know about Kako? Yeah, is there anything you've heard or noticed? Anything at all? Well, sure, there's plenty. Really? Like what? For starters, she's quite delicate, but she has a lovely frame. You can see the color of her blood through her pale skin. Hold up, just to be clear, I don't need to know about her insides. In that case, there's nothing much I can tell you. Nothing. Yugama was definitely the wrong person to ask. Yeah. I don't know where the infirmary is relative to my spot. What you doing in here, bro? Huh? You want to know about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me any little details you might know? What if I could, but I don't know very much about her. She and Ima are always together, and he's always cautious whenever I approach him. He really is extremely protective of his sister. Must be some reason he clings to that closely to Kako. But that's about all I know. Story's not very useful. Wish I had more to offer. It's nothing to worry about. I'll see others as well. Echo! Oh, she's alone. Wow. Okay, let's go around the way. Someone's found a nasty, gory corpse? Where? I didn't say a single thing about that. It's not even trying to hide her disappointment. Looking for information on Kako. Can you tell me anything you know about her? I heard she likes detective novels and shows. She even asked me for recommendations. But I might do simple for that stuff. My lane's killing games, gory games, band games. Okay, was there anything? Oh, I just had a great idea. You should get killed, Takumi. What are you talking about? If you die, I can see your corpse and Kako can play detective. It's a win-win, right? Do it! Don't worry, we'll chuck you in the Revive-O-Matic after we're done. I'll pass, I don't know. No, that's actually not the worst idea, if you don't mind the death thing. I don't even have a reason to play those kind of games. I figured you say that. Nobody ever listens to my suggestions. Anyways, I got bummed out talking to you. I feel like I could cry for no reason. I hate this. The mood's gotten pretty sour. Should be nicer to Darumi. She's... Why would everyone listen to my suggestions? I get bummed out talking to you. She's an adorable weirdo. Info about Kako? Will you pay me for it? This greediness is so transparent, it's actually kind of refreshing. Depends. Have you dug up a scoop good enough to pay for? Of course not. Anytime I try to talk to her, that big brother who's butts in. Last time he even said he'd start charging me for every 10 seconds I talked to his dear sister. That damn money grubber. You want to talk. Anyway, that's why I've been careful never to talk to Kako if I can help it. I had enough of getting stuck with massive bills out of nowhere. You're saying you weren't always the one sticking others with... You weren't always the one sticking others with them? Kako doesn't seem to have any useful information. I'll have to ask someone else. You can ask Kako. She's by herself right there. Talk to him. Okay. So these are the important ones. Kako? Why would I know anything about her? I suppose you wouldn't. How about you, Kiyashika? This world-class dumbass, she knows nothing. You'd simply be wasting time asking. You haven't even given me a chance to answer. Okay, what do you know about her? Nothing, naturally. Who gives a damn about those weirdo twins anyhow? All they ever do is hole up in the rooms while the rest of us are in danger. Kako does want to fight, though. You heard her say so, right? As if that pampered princess could handle herself in battle. Better that she stays pathetic shut-in rather than become a burden on us real fighters. As harsh as ever. Now, why wouldn't I be? Even if she got worked up enough to mix it up with the rest of us, she'd be nothing but a nuisance. Haha, it's rare to see you get so emotional, Lady Karara. What's that? Are you trying to impugn on my nobility, you simpleton? I'll pluck that ponytail of yours off your head and toss it so far away no one will ever find it. But without this, I would cease to be me. She's so dumb. She's just incredibly dumb and it's fun. Oh, Tsubasa first. I feel like it's Tsubasa first. I'll do Kako last. Huh? Want to know about Kako? I'll be able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you tell me is fine. And taking her with cars in here, she always has a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. I see. Thank you. Helps a lot. Nothing. Don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ooh. Custom-made motorcycling engine. It's pretty sweet, right? Overhauled it in my spare time to relax. Tuned it up so much it's going to give a real smooth ride from now on. To be honest, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Spasta, do you think I could have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but does that mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako too. Really helps. Alright, so I'm gonna give her a bike. Thought you were supposed to be in bed, bro. Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? Nah, this little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know? She ain't so bad. It's just her asshole brothers of hers that's the problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him, too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about it she wants to fight. But that shit saying just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. I was screwing around with my ride. She came to talk to me. That she wanted to try driving it, but shot her down. Can't do that without a license. I mean, you're surprised to get upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Bicycle, where'd you find this? On the ruins. Worn to shit, but still usable. Like saying so bad, you know? Patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks, I'll take it. What you want with it? Smack people with it? Cuddle it? Sorry, I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Blood from his mouth. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but maybe I can use this bike for something. Hey D. What's up? Ema. Fucking freak. How's it going, Mr. Samino? Please be careful not to let on my dear sister that you're trying to convince her and not me. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister, you must have some info about her you can share, right? I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time. What would you like to know? Well, do you know anything about what she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. A scooter? Her father was a detective. Nothing rode a scooter to work, old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. That's the first I heard about your father being a detective. Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident while we were in elementary school. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. I see. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could do. We ate whatever we could to survive, and begged, and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Are there any other adults who could take care of you? Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone, so long as I had a dear sister. That was enough for me. I want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one that needs to bear that shame. But whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means looking at strangers' boots. That's the reason for his strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Smino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. A little crazy look in his eyes. You had a lot of good info to offer. So Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Alright. How's my money doing? Oh, I can't do it. I see. Info about Kako? Yeah, can you tell me anything you know about her? Conversation you have with her, anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako very often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Though, come to think of it, when I was starting Takamaru's superintendent's held back in training regiment, Kako did drop in on us. Before she could say anything, Ema showed up and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you. She does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. You think so? I thought for sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I'm still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected dramatic a transformation as yours. Well, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. A tire? What for? Part of the training was having me run while pulling a tire. If you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I fully disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. No plan on doing any training, but you can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Can you give me a second one too, buddy? I see. Alright. So I've got most of the bits I need to make a scooter, basically. Whoa. Emo girl is emotionally stable, yeah, for real. Hey Kako, how you doing? Oh, Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ema? Oh good, you did get it. I wrote it so I could ask for your help without my dear brother finding out. So sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? Will you be able to convince him? Well, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you so sure about this? He seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever. He's always treating me like a child, telling me dear sister this, dear sister that. After what he did to Takamaru. Oh, that's a cute grumpy face. He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. He's always been like that. He probably will be until the day I die. But I can't live like this. So what would you want to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Detective? Yeah, just like the person I've always admired. Never mind about me. I'm counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. Press her any further, she might get suspicious. Ask her to tell you about Ema too, just for goodness thing, you know? Because Kako wants her independence so she can become a detective. Was that the only reason? Kako wants is a scooter. Old-fashioned scooter would make Kako happy. Got all the materials, better head over to the Gift-O-Matic, whip up an old-fashioned scooter. Right, there we go. Auto collected everything, didn't even have to go hunt for items this time. Alright, it's finished. I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. How'd it go, Takumi? Were you able to convince my brother? Ah, you're giving me this scooter? It's the same model as the one my father rode. This is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. Was on a bike like this? Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, to tell the truth, there's something you and I need to talk about. You need to talk? Is it about you wanting to ride the scooter too? It's too sweet. No, it's about Ima, sorry, but I can't help you convince him. But why? You said you'd help me. Yeah, you should be trying to help him. Help her. Wait, because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Oh, you're just fucking scared of Ima, you coward. How could you, Takumi? Your gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me.
It's not like that.
Just that I agree you'd be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please hear me out. Ima's worried about you. Doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why. But you're forcing me not to fight. I agree with Kako. You should let her help if she wants to. He's always helping back, intervening and telling me it's your own good, dear sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. He only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time, I'll fight of my own free.
I want to agree with her, though. I don't agree with them here. Uma definitely goes too far trying to protect you. Right? If you think so too, you should tell him, Takumi. I agree with her, though. Okay. I'll do what the game wants me to do.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in.
You're wrong.
I feel so bad, like, trampling down on her clear intention to want to help out and fight. And be like, no, just go back to your room, woman. Like, God. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I can convince you to stay out of danger. But, do you think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has. Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two ever since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Or he may be overbearing at times, but that just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain. You were able to overcome it together. This is so, like, abusive. I'm not actually fond of this one. There's no way you could actually hate him. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think you care about him just as much as he cares about you, Kako. Whoa, that was a lot.
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe.
This is not like convincing. This is just kind of like being mean to her.
No, I can't do that.
There you go. Persuasion failed. That's pretty funny. That forces you to fail anyways. I'm glad she's standing up for herself. My brother Dearest has always put me first, and it's true. I do appreciate everything he's done for me. But there's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy, all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. Just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against him or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Caco's feelings all too well and decided a fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. Wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go, is it? Yeah, you're not. It's because you were doing the wrong fucking thing.
Oh, dear.
Is he gonna fucking shank me?
In your task, Mr. Sumino.
Huh? Oh, the music got dark again. Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you two. Brother Dearest. Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit. Maybe she doesn't know how she feels about it. That's right. It's okay, Sister Dearest. I hold the whole thing. You did? Yeah, I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? Thought you were going to trust me with this. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. I guess it just goes to show things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Huh? What do you mean? You don't even say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman, but at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me, I'll go cry into my pillow. If Aunt needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, Sister Dearest. Don't stay up too long. He's gonna shank me, isn't he? Ema laughed, smiling as usual, except the smile is different, tinged with a kind of resignation, maybe even loneliness. He just give you his approval? I'm not sure. Never seen Mac like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about... Oh, man! Like, he spends like 6 minutes a day talking with people. He's like, that's all I can do. I should just give up.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I got a bad ending. Forced bad ending. You never know when the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, then.
He said it.
Good night.
Hey, good night. He kind of sounds like Homer when he says that. He's got that, like, good night. But to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but somehow she managed to convince Ina how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what will Ima do? Can't imagine she'll let Kako fight alone. Why don't this two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with that notion, decided to check on them in a few days. In a few days? What the fuck, man? He is like so cavalier with his time.
Madam Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 54th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Doing what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to the prepping for the next defensive battle. Okay, then how should I spend the day? Oh, we're not going back to the cafeteria to talk to people. Nobody's up there. We're just skipping the whole cafeteria thing that everybody normally does. Okay. Kako then. A little something new to say to us. Deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. I just came to this flaming room to have some time to myself. Oh my god, the dead stick thing is back again. I increased the dead zone on it, but it still seems to break through it every now and then. More PC's gotta have some crazy specs to be so blazing fast, no loading time needed, even for the largest ARJ. Let's talk to him. I don't think he's got anything new to say to me, though. Oh, Takumi looking cute as usual today. Cute enough to kill. Okay. Hello, Tomato Head. Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin. What the fuck? Being cooped up in school all day is making me all depressed. What I wouldn't give to hop on a motorcycle and feel the wind in my face again. You can just do that anytime. You literally have a motorcycle for a weapon. Let's see. Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, it's Ergor? No, it's AeroJ. There's no G at the front. It's Arrow Game is the long form. Been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop. Okay. I can have feel the time when I work. This is like a dream. At the TRC, I was working practically day and night. Okay. Yeah. Nothing new for most of them. Mocha is still out of it. Gym and math, I think, were my next two things, right? No, science and social studies. So if I give a gift to Gakko, or to Tsubasa, or what's his face, Yugamu. I could spend time with him too. He's literacy, so do the gift-o-matic. This probably works for him too, since it's a cheap thing to collect. Let's give this to Yugamu. This excites me so much. I might accidentally kill you.
So much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Nice. Science up. So I could social studies up now would be a deal too. And then I guess I want everything up to 30-ish for most of the things I've seen around. Thematic again. I think it's only Gakko that still does social studies right now, right? He did like party stuff.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
That's a decent amount.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. I should go for a BP exploration and the training stuff. Another day gone. First peaceful in a while. You've had like a week for peace, man. But how much I like days like this to continue for as I dozed off. Gonna be a fight soon then, eh? Wow, wow, wow. Oh, special day.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
This kabuki mask and sake cube. Morning, what should I do today? Well, just straighten in free time again, okay. They're in their rooms today. What? Yeah, everything's at least 2, so I can do upgrades again, but I don't have the money. So let's check that and then do training missions today. Yeah, mostly the new people are pretty shy on upgrades right now. I can't afford most of them. Whoa. Okay. Shinsepu Yaiba. Training fights for money time. Oh, only one. Okay, whatever. Let's do it. I can make another gift for somebody, maybe, or I could read a book or something. Try to specifically raise another stat to 30 at least. Oh, it's pre-selected. Okay. Oh, we're all like right here too. One shield generator on that side, and one over here. Whoa, that's a big crowd. Holy moly. Okay.
I can do this much.
Oh! Sorry! I'll put an end to this! Unsightly beast!
Prepped and ready. freaking go! Give it to him! I'll show you what's up. Here you go. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Just watch me.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Full throttle! Let her rip!
Armored up, yeah.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Whoa. Okay.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, he's got even more of them in range this time. Yeah, fuck, do it again.
Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Whoop, not that one. I want defense mode. Shoot.
Maybe this will do something.
Trying to see. I'll let them chew themselves up over there. That's fine. Oh, Haruko's here again. Interesting.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
My turn. Take this. How unsatisfying.
We better get moving. Let's freaking go! I'll hit you with all I got.
Good damage, buddy.
You can handle the rest.
Extra AP up. To burn 2 of her to smash this guy.
I'll take care of this.
Right, she can move over top of them too.
Watch your land. Kneel before me. I'll end you. Oh, too easy.
They're okay.
Leave it to me.
Maybe just kill this one to get some extra. Ooh, she can reach that guy. Yeah, kill the armor one. Fuck those things.
I'm burnt out.
Does the status
Let's get to the
effect
killing.
of aggression count as those? I thought he got buffs from +2.
I'm
Yeah,
good
okay.
to go.
It does count as that being aggressed. Okay. Okay, so this works pretty good. Right.
Yes, leave it to me.
say when.
Ah, fuck.
I've got this. I'll help. Thank you. My hero.
You did not enjoy this fight? It's a lot of guys. Like a lot. The little ones always shock me with how much they move. Like, it's way more than I expected them to. Almost like every time. But like, Shoma's a fantastic tank. I really like his playstyle. Causing aggression and then buffing up with Reflect is amazing. She recovers stun, or fatigue, but not stun, right? Yeah. Okay, so I really need to move some people over there that can do some movement-based stuff. A couple long-distance guys down there.
My turn at last.
Put her over here. Put this like right here.
You'll go no further. I've got this.
They're in the way. Okay.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. Thanksies. Let's do it to it.
I feel fine. Let's maybe have
Here we go.
come out of here and wipe those guys away.
It's not over yet.
Almost ready to have him suicide himself.
Here we go. Got it. Nice. I can do this much.
Oh, it does hit the big guy too, eh? Okay, let's move him back a little bit. And get the whole crew.
I'll defend all of you.
It's not the coolest looking mech, but I really like the idea of it for him. It's a good one. She's still fucking stunned? Holy shit. Well, maybe she got smoked by one of them, that's why. The rest of them would be fine. Get her. She can do quite a good job of, like, bulk hitting dudes.
Take this.
Hauling ass!
Pow.
Oh yeah! Let's give it to him! Let her rip!
Let's go. Stab, stab, stab. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Despawn or something.
I could probably just let them suicide themselves. I think that I have more than enough health to just tank their explosions now. The little ones barely do any damage, and like letting 25 of them through seems like harder than not doing that.
I can't wait.
Stinks, doesn't it?
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
She heals stun too, yeah. Oh, she does? I thought it was just fatigue that she did.
Good to go. Stay back.
Let's go.
Wow. Whee. He cheesed it by killing all but one, constantly taunting with the Gundam, and then used Tomato Head to heal a bear. Yeah. Makes sense. I was gonna use some like last defense kills there, but they didn't actually weaken my characters that much. That's the first one I haven't got an S on, so maybe I'll retry that one later. Let's see, who's available? Ah. Go ahead works, actually. Let's hang out. Rah-rah. Still don't believe this. It's unforgivable. Why is the decor in this school so cheap looking? It's so gaudy I could puke. Stinks like nouveau rich. Enough, I can't take this anymore. Takumi, I command you to blow up the school immediately. Blow up? Have you lost your mind? Send this tacky school to hell where it belongs and build a castle worthy of my nobility. I'm gonna set up the bombs. You help. Desperately tried to calm Kurao down, so I'm getting to give up on her plan. Are all rich people this delusionally self-absorbed? Yeah. Experience select the keyword celebrity.
Howdy, soldiers.
Soldiers.
Time to hit
Time
the
to
hay.
hit the hay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
What am I looking at time? Yeah, like I kind of want to go to the bathroom, so let me pass the night, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Did see Emo or Kaka? Ima or Kako, not Emo or Kaka. What are those two up to? Did I tell me they're on the outs? Oh fuck! The alarm. Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
Yep, real attack. Okay. Are Moko, Ima, and Kako gonna come help us? Not everything else I had to deal with today. Now I have to fight invaders too. Did you have to deal with anything else today? You didn't do fuck all. It's like 2 days since you're like, I'll give him a couple days. Let's go at the door. Oh, Takumi. Nozomi. Got sighted Nozomi. Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. You okay? Siren me? I'd be lying if that doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. Wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight at battle. But done this before herself, it's something Kara would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there for those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. Those dear to us, but the person I want to protect most is... Jesus fucking Christ, man. Oh, is Takamaru still on the outs? Is he damaged? They're not fighting yet, and she's still... Oh, her she does have a symbol in her room now, too. Okay. What fucking stairwell did I just come down? The map not showing where you actually are really frustrates me. Wait for another bloodblast, slaves. Not your slave, but I am ready. Twins aren't here, it's something new, but we'll have to make do without Takamaru too. See any better? Little, but it's not out of the woods yet, I think. It was cut off by loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Yo, sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? Told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. Slept plenty over the last few days, I'm basically fine now. All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wounds instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Fado Head. I don't hate girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. That's the spirit. If they made us take you out, there's always the revived manic. Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Waiting to Nozomi, what did Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the other day. Day she got here, but she's been out cold ever since. She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days. No, she looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. Right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. For all mankind. I'm really worried that she's gonna, like, wake up when we're out there fighting and she's gonna, like, blow up the room or something. Because it is incredibly suspicious that the alarms went off for her, that she was able to get through the fire, and that she survived with the invaders for so long. Do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. Okay, deep breaths. Sure, we're all nervous, goes without saying. Just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight right through the fears and hardship together. And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too. Enough mushy stuff, let's get that show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
Okay. This is the first, like, big one we've had with almost a full crew transforming all at once. I like all their, like, Evangelion transformations and then her, like, Mega Man teleporter beam transformation on the side. Just, like, kind of out of sight in the corner. He had to run out of the school defusing bombs. That's true. Well, he just stopped her from putting the bombs down in the first thing. Oh, I didn't see that Izzy sent a message when he resubscribed there. I am doing well, too. I'm sorry if you're not here anymore, Izzy, but I meant to ask you about how your Final Fantasy pre-releases and stuff went, too. Just 2 battlefields? With all of us? That seems overkill, actually.
Man, why is there so many of them?
The new one.
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Okay. Standard fight, 3 waves. Just 2 sides is interesting. So what is this one? AP bonus when defeating an enemy, not hindered by terrain. Attack 3. Pretty big, actually. Okay. We got 6 guys on this side. 5 over here.
I'll try not to drag you down.
This range isn't so good there right now.
It's killing game time!
Oof.
My best won't be much, but still.
It's not as far as I wanted him to go. He could survive a group of hits from them. That'll be fine. He looks fucking cool when he moves in the big thing, though. He could wipe out a good crew of them.
We better get moving.
Could wipe out one singular guy with him.
Good to go.
That's annoying. They're like just slightly far enough away to be not easily hit.
Yeah.
I'll go. If you can stay, I'll get in their way for once.
Yeah, I don't want to waste it right away, especially with the 3-wave thing. It might be some really toughies coming out later, so. Okay. She could wipe one of them out, but she'd be stunned. Yeah, let's just do that.
I leave the rest to you. I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
I assume we'll clear this wave, a second wave will come with the commander, and we'll beat it, but we'll need the help of the new people. Oh, fuck, she's right there. I forgot about the healer girl being very exposed there.
Let's freaking go!
You...
Hey,
I'll never surrender. I'll help.
You saved my ass! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park!
2 AP, so...
don't expect much from me.
Aggression
Oh, sorry.
gets this whole field, so defense
You can stand
mode.
me. Maybe this will do something.
I can punch him all. Oh, there's a couple I missed. Whoops. Oh, 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 oh. Like a crowded field is a little harder than it was before. Okay, so special. Fuck, I wanted to hit the big guy too. Yeah, these guys are worth hitting though. Oh, I'd get that guy though. There we go.
I'll defend all of you.
Like 4 AP at once.
Yes.
It's so crazily good. Alright, let's have you. Lick some bleed on this fucker over here. Kill him.
Does this do it for you? You
Piccolo
make a
arm.
lovely
Watcha!
corpse. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
You can finish them off. Go.
Say when.
Let's have
I'll take care of this. Uncouth baboon! I got this! You'll go no further!
cheat healing. Ha ha ha. Jumanji slash. Yeah, kill this armored fuck.
I'm burnt out.
Just watch me.
Not quite enough energy for him yet.
Here we go. Let's go.
Take that!
Seriously depressing. Go die in a fire! Okay, your turn
There we
now.
go. Oh, now she's stunned. Okay, there we go. We got 100, so he gets his bonus.
Go! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that? Let me handle it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, she can't make it around there.
Locked and
That's
loaded.
fine. Oh, there's a little dude right there too. Oh shit. Okay, here.
Let's do this.
You do this.
Leave it to
Now
me.
she can just run over and heal. Just heal the two of them.
All good.
Thanks.
And
Just watch me.
kill this one.
That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right? I'll show you what's up.
This one. Or he won't kill it. But next shot will.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
1 AP left. This side's clear. What am I missing? Oh, the big guy, right?
Good to go.
It's gonna be that one little dude left, and that's it.
Here we go.
Oh no, wait. I got another AP from that. Okay. There we go. Shot. Wave 1 done.
Ooh, that's stage 1.
That's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
Here. Ooh. Mech stuff. That's interesting. Are they blowing smog at us? Fog of war?
For the love of murder, reinforcements already. This is what I'm saying. There's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Being able to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. You can attack enemies near allies and traps, strengthen your devices and metal fences, or... okay. I see. So you have to wait till something gets close to something and then do it, or put somebody in the way.
I guess it's my turn.
Can he just do this and like kill one of them? Well, that's not enough though. They're pretty tough.
Yes, leave it to me.
Wait, I can't put it there? Does that mean there's an enemy there?
Let's get to the killing.
I can't. Oh, you can't attack it even? Jesus. Okay, how far can you
I'll do
move?
what little I can. I'll try not to drag you down. I hope I'm doing this right. I can do this much.
Did I just attack up him? I thought I agiliated him.
I'll try not to run away.
I did.
Don't expect much from me.
His movement didn't change at all though. Oh, there might be enemies in the way or something then. Wait, I can't even do that? That's not an attack though. It's literally like a buff. Oh, that was a waste. Defense mode works. Alright, there's some enemies.
I'm taking the wheel.
Hauling ass.
It literally like gives us an outline of where they are based on their movement, but let's just move him somewhere where he gets a lot of defense and let him tank some hits.
Leave it to me.
Pick you. What you up to, Kit Kat?
I'll show you what's up.
Guy's got his tank stuff now. Like, I could literally assume where they are because of this.
Uncouth baboon!
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes. Got it.
Thank you. I'll take care of this. You had this coming.
Kuyo. You wanna come cuddle while I'm doing a fight? I gotta go to the bathroom. Maybe I'll do it between wave 2 and 3. Ow! Some little fuckers snuck through, eh? Kuyo. Alright, let's...
Let me at him. Let's freaking go.
What's up, Kit Kat?
Mow him down.
What are you doing? Why are you all clambering all over?
Let's give it to him.
Good girl. I wanted to hit all 3 of them, but I don't think I have a good way to do that. I can hit 2, but that guy's got the shield thing, so it's just better to... I wanted to put her over here, though, so she could use her V-slice thing. Ah, fuck it.
Let us begin. This is my true power! I've
Yippee.
got you!
I'll ignore them for the moment.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
We better get moving.
Why can you not reach that motherfucker? Okay. What?
I'm good to go.
Yes.
I guess it's my turn.
Motherfucker. How about this?
I hope no one minds. We better get moving.
Oh. This one will do it.
All well and good. Let's do this. I've got this. Yeah! Got it!
His beam should be able to blast through on those guys. If he gets hit by a bunch, he'd be able to just shoot him in one go. She already put 1 tower up, so let's have her do a second and heal that thing. Oh, she already has 2 towers up.
Uncouth baboon!
Whenever you're ready.
They're okay, actually.
Locked and loaded! Watch out!
have somebody who could do 3 damage in one go here. Not those guys.
I'll show you what's up.
She can't do it either. Neither can her.
Leave it to me.
Stun it, I guess.
Yeah!
Yeah, a couple hits. Oh, big guy got through. What the fuck? Go.
I'll
Alright.
do what little I... My best won't be much, but still. I'll defend all of you! I got one!
Here we go!
Some smoke clear. Oh, we just had to blow one of them up? Okay. Well, we have 2 done. Oh. New enemies, Fog, and
Shit.
Commander.
They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Echo!
Huh?
What's she do? What's her thing? Has she got some kind of flying thing? Or because of her precognition psychic powers or whatever she said she had? Cool. Sniper. Dope. That looks really wild. Oh, he's got freaky wings. Weird. Cool though.
Kako! And Ema too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
Yeah, you could stab somebody in the ribs like you did before.
Assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Commander. Yep. Ooh, he's like an Aleshnorn type. Okay.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the
There's
one
not
throwing the
really
projectiles.
that many enemies here though, so
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready to, right, Sister Dearest?
I welcome one-sided violence. That's why you shagged a guy when he wasn't expecting it.
Kako?
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this. I'll
Oh, that's
fight
nice.
alongside everybody else.
He's trying to call her by her first name so she said she hates it.
Allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
Oh, so he's very... She did be, up some more fog fuckers? Okay. Okay, I kind of remember where they are,
Kako,
though.
can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Annihilate enemy boss, so these guys have to kill the fog guys first. Attack +3 when user attacks without moving first. Long range attacks. Gains attack 3 for attacking without moving for a special skill. Special good conduct. Stand still and aim true. Oh, she can just go anywhere, eh? Oh, you fucking little moth bitch. Ah. Spirit, right? Ultra long range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Those are both pretty dope. Oops. Oh, I see. So they give her the attack, but they don't put her in a spot useful to use it? Alright. Let's see what her...
I'll do my best.
Necro Disaster. Voltage, 2 attack, special attack. It's not very strong, actually. Alright, first things first.
I'll try not to run away.
Right, he can't use his thing. So what does he do? When Kako is near death, oh, special misconduct. Not hindered by terrain, so he could fly right over to them.
Okay, okay.
Highly mobile attacker use flight to pass through enemies as well as slow the enemy units using push. Automatically gains +2 attack when Kako is near death with special conduct. One-winged hammer. It's got Sephiroth attacks. That's funny. Powerful blow to enemy in front. Pushes target 1 space back. Twin Wing Gale. Whip up wind to push enemies back with a large area. Pushes target back 3 spaces. Inflicts move -3. Heals fatigue. Interesting. That's pretty useful. And since he's so mobile, it's good. Okay, let's put him over here and see what he can see.
Try this on for size. I guess I'm up.
Bloody Angel's Fist. Yeah, that'll work.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh. She gets, yeah, I read the thing for her can't move thing.
This one will blow you away. Hardly
It's
a
just that they
challenge.
put her in a position to not shoot that
All
thing.
set.
So, gotta do this to hit it.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
It shoots like a blood blob. I thought it was like a laser from the cutscene. That's pretty gross looking, actually, but he's stunned now. Okay, but
It's my game time. Let's go.
have her do this and expose some guys. Little kiss, and
Don't expect much from me.
now that he sees some guys, he should be able to do the little aggression thing.
Maybe this will do something. My best won't be much, but
Still.
oh, sorry.
Alright, I'll let the rest kind of sit there for a moment. Oh, they kept some of their damage. That's annoying.
Ready when you are.
Rev it up!
Used to get some armor.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way.
Oh! I probably should investigate her. Ruler of the Mist does not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield, and she counterattacks fairly long range. Jesus.
My turn at last.
Okay, let's have her move over here and do a thing.
You had this coming.
Alright.
Well, this isn't good.
Captain attack the start under the cover of Mist, yeah. Ooh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. He is almost dead. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright. I don't want to use his thing yet, but he's almost... He's like... Oh, the bleed was a big thing. Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Healing shower. Stun on user, heals allies. That's only a little bit though, but yeah, okay. get over here, heal your whole fucking crew.
One final push, guys!
Jeez.
Finish them up for me!
Okay. Now let's see if I can't kill that other thing. Probably should have saved that for his special to wipe that thing again, but okay, let's see what I can do.
Here we go.
She could do her special. So can he, actually. Oh, he's still stunned. Alright, he might just be dead.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Yeah, fuck it. Pop it.
You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
I can do this much. I'll go, if you can stand me. I'll defend all of you!
The chest beam is so cool. Mist gone now? There we go. Oh, that didn't hit them because they were in the mist? What the fuck? Oh, they were right. I knew they were there, but what the hell? That's actually bullshit. Okay, so she can shoot something almost and kill it pretty much instantly. +3 for not moving, right? So.
Taking the shot.
So time for me to move.
Now you're actually gonna stay there and
Does
kind
this
of
do it for you?
absorb some hits.
Say when.
E plus move. Let's do it.
This should do it.
Do my
Let's
usual Takumi
Time to use it. I've
one
got
shot
this.
kill type thing. 3+1. Oh, that actually can do it. Okay. Let's do this first.
Here we go. All right, my turn. Got
There we
it.
go. We got boost available. He's still stunned.
I'm ready whenever.
But he can do through the damage.
Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Okay. And now we have a clear field over here too. So
This is
Gaku.
bad, right?
Actually not in a good position to hit much of anything here.
Damn, this is tough.
Go for it, little
I'll
buddy.
hit you with all I got. Did you see?
Blah. Oh, he survived. Oh, I used the regular. I didn't use his last death one. Oh, shit. Okay. I meant to have him kill himself there, but, okay.
Full throttle.
First off, you can go fuck with this thing. We can't hit the one that's outside the area? Boo.
Let her rip. Oh yeah.
2 arms!
Does this always attack forwards? Gotta
I'm good whenever.
clear some space. Like if I attack it from the side, does it oh god. She needs like a drift attack or something.
Let us begin.
Let's see if it hits Gaku again or if this just hits whoa. Okay, she counteracts in the other direction. That's okay. She's stunned from the big heal.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that doesn't cure stun. But they're all pretty locked down.
Unsightly beast!
Here we go.
He's stuck. Echo can shoot just about anywhere, though.
I'll do my best.
Too far away. Whoa! Oh my god, this fucking dead zone on the stick is. It's just like. He's stunned. She's stunned. She's stunned.
Rev it up!
Takamaru again.
Let's do this.
Let the little dudes there do their thing.
Yes, leave it to me.
Not bad. Oh, bleeding, right. It was counter towards whatever hit it, yeah. Never seen the healing special before? Ah. Whoop. Sorry, Emmett. I just threw you out there as a sacrifice, basically. Oh, man. Upgraded, right. Did the little dudes upgrade too? Ooh. Okay. We're pretty clear on this side, but
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down.
his is just about as useful as Takumi's because of the like nice concentrated large area that it does. So I guess since she can counterattack pretty much whatever, something that could attack from a diagonal would be more useful. Special attack, killing boost. Oh, she's fucking trapped in there. This dead stick is driving me fucking nuts. Sorry. Yeah, let's just work on these guys. Boop, boop. There we go.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's do this.
Give him an attack for now.
Rev it
And a
up.
spin.
Oh yeah.
And
Let's give it to him.
agility.
Heads up. Rev it up.
Oh my god, this fucking twitchy control stick. Yeah, he doesn't hit from a diagonal far enough, but it's okay.
Eat my dust.
When you focus on different characters, use Aito so much and rarely use the biker dude. I mean, Aito's good. He's like a slightly different Takumi because of his, oh my god, she's still stunned? Fuck. Gotta stop letting them get damage from that side. Motherfucker. I hate that she's stuck in the way there.
I got this.
But the biker guy's great. Like, the damage armor is crazy. And he's one of the only ones that has, like, a kind of disjointed hitbox on most of his attacks. Turrets are good. Wait, she only have one turret out right now? Maybe I should have her go heal and do a turret. Ah! Got you, you fucking moth. That's like 6 moths down tonight. Okay, so have her go here. Throw this here. Oh, what the? Where's her? Oh, her other turret's over there. Okay.
I'll put an end to this.
Ooh, Suzuki Apocalypse. Can I? Oh. she's still fucking trapped there. Alright. That guy, I'm not too worried about them just yet. They're all pretty healthy too. Okay, let's have him just clear this group out. I find him incredibly weak so far. Like, the status effect thing, I get the sense it makes, but most of these things either die in one hit or, like, two. So debuffing a lot of them doesn't seem super great, but it makes a lot of sense if you can stick him with Shoma, like, all the time, where he debuffs the whole field to attack him, and then he gets boosted attack on them, but... Alright, let's just... have this suck it up to, like, get her out of here. And now she can move.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Right.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, her attack's so weak. Let's just have her clear out some little dudes. No, you feel like it's a waste. He's still stunned. He just used his thing, so he's stunned. She's stunned. She can.
I got this. Leave it to me. I'll protect you. Appreciate it. Make way. Kneel before me.
I want to just lay them right on top of her, but...
Going all out. I've more than earned a break.
This whole side's just stunned out. Kako should really be over there. Maybe I can have her
Ready.
dash twice or something.
Leave it to me.
Oh, all out of agility potions. I know what to do.
I'm good whenever.
Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go.
Shifting gears. I'll do my best.
The longest possible way to get her over there. Okay, let's put her like here so she's just a little bit out of their attack. And
I'm all set.
did I? Oh my god, I put her like out of the wrong range. Fuck. Oh, she has a different disjointed attack. Okay.
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. I'm
Ooh.
feeling weaker. I'm all set. I feel so powerful. I'll do my best. How's this?
Attack boosted her and she went down in attack.
This is a
Wait! Why did her own bombs hurt her too? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh. My healer is fuckered.
I'm all set. I'll give it all I've got.
Good damage. Oh. Ooh. He's stunned. She is not. Sorry, Moth. Again. Oh my god, why are there so many of these fucking bots here? Like, I'd see one like maybe once a month or something like that. Now there's like 50. And I've killed like 10 today. How are they? Is her attack stun too? That's actually really incredibly annoying.
I'm taking the wheel.
I could have her get over there, but they're all kind of useless right now.
I've got your back.
Thanks.
She's got to get moving soon. They're gonna kill her. Yeah, let's maybe work on getting him over there too. Aito is there still. Blah.
All right.
Not too worried about the little dudes.
Hauling ass. Let's give it to him. Setting it up.
I'm super pissed about her bombs. That really bothered me. Just have him fucking wail on her for 4 turns. That would probably hit Kirara. If I have her move over there and heal her and Kirara instead, and then have him focus her attacks to one side.
I'll help. Thank you.
Let's freaking go.
There we go. It's not bad.
Let her rip.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's give it to him.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got you.
You seized my life.
Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to show my do his aggression call it again. Uh-oh, uh-oh. A little dangerous. Good job, tower. Kako? I'm gonna just kill her.
I'm ready.
There we go.
I'll give it all I've got.
Blah. Did you say Sun Tzu? Your teachings have failed me.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
Whoop. Revived. You could have won. Oh, I'll take a look after then.
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemoanima was totally cool.
You must was alright.
Alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Capture them, put them in a cage.
We need to finish it off.
The defeated commander. Oh, she's like begging.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
No, we're gonna capture it.
But no need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed.
I'll finish it off at once.
Harasudu, Piveri.
What happened? Terrifying commander brought its hand to its mask. Taking off its mask finally? Like I've been waiting for one of them to just peel the mask off.
Huh?
It's a person.
It took off its mask.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
It's human-like.
Yeah, it's probably because it looks like a human.
Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Throw her in a cage.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
How languages work, yeah.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions. Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
What's a foreign language?
I read about this.
Oh right, they're fucking
Humanity
shut-ins.
was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They didn't really speak that based on their race.
Different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone
Sorry.
could speak to one another.
It's so funny that some of these
Is that what this commander is
things
doing?
are so. It's like
Speaking,
the
foreign
education they're
language.
receiving is like purposefully dumbed down in a way that they can't like actually think about a lot of concepts.
This person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world
Oh.
death?
I think my thing just crashed. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's good. It just caught up. Okay. Hopefully, I think it shows up on stream there too that it looked like it froze for a second.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
I've been holding in to go to the bathroom real quick, and so as soon as they're done talking,
There's even more stuff I don't get.
we get to put it in a cage or something. I will go to the bathroom
Their
and
true
take a quick
form
break.
matters not. We must behead them at once.
No, it kind of matters. Crying, man.
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
See, that's too black and white.
Can you really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
Even if this was a war, you still have like certain rules that you should be obeying during war.
I can't do it.
Like murdering a surrendered unarmed enemy is not cool. Take her to the
How
cage.
We take
Yeah,
her
there we
prisoner
go.
instead.
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't
Prison,
very
man.
well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we
We
can
only
somehow
murdered like
communicate with her,
6 of
we
them
could get
already.
information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now.
Yes, there we
Yes,
go.
I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
Bro, you lost all your fat. You don't gain back 100 pounds of fat in a day when you're like buffed out like that.
I'm fine either way.
He wants to kill them for sure
You're all
though.
too soft. But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey,
Yeah.
if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
They're stuck in the ground for 100 years, not like they can travel around the seas. No, that's true, but I'm saying like their education is like incredibly hampered because they talked about not knowing what the moon or stars or what the Earth is like, or that it was called the Earth, or that humans had other languages. We don't even know what they speak. English, Japanese, French, could be anything, right? Like, obviously the Tokyo residential complex implies that it's Japanese, but it doesn't even actually mean they're in Tokyo. Like, it could just be that it was made by a Japanese, like, company or something.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
There's a lot of unknowns in a way that seem very, like, purposefully left blank for them, and it's really bizarre that most of them don't even, like, ask about it. How much do we learn about the 1600 general studies? Quite a lot. I mean, like, we don't have great records of those times, but we learned tons. That's like when the first places came to Canada for explorations, and how many, like, tribes of Native Americans we had, and that the, like, Vikings came over here once, the Spaniards came over here once, the French and the English came over here once, that they discovered America, that they eradicated, like, native sides of this one, that the Black Plague happened and killed off, like, 35% of people and stuff. North America. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot, though. We learned a lot about it. But their general knowledge of, hey, the planet you live on is called Earth. There are 8 planets in the solar system, plus a little planet called Pluto, and we have 1 moon. That there are many stars, and oceans and things like that that exist on our planet. And by the way, you all live underground in a big dome because the Earth was exploding or something. Like, it's so shocking that they know so very little about their whole situation.
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
It's like, even when you're in the dome, like, you'd have to think of, like, hey, where does our food come from? What happens if people die? Do we just bury them, like, directly in the street? Throw them in an incinerator? All sorts of stuff.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
Oh, she's fucking sobbing. Moth. Why are there so many moths? I don't even know where they're coming from. It's crazy. It started to follow Commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Yeah, we're not killing her, obviously, so that's a good start. That was a bad battle. Downgraded. I don't know if you could. Can you redo the fights later? Besides that, besides what, the America stuff, the Black Plague, the semi-Dark Ages. There's exploration of the East, India, Silk Road, China Reformation. Africa had a couple things going on. Like, we know quite a lot about our history. But, like, we, compared to, like, 1600s to the 2000s, we obviously had very spotty actual methods of recording those things, but they have, like, all our games and media saved in digital formats and stuff. Okay, we come inside with the pens, return to the war room. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break now. I really gotta pee. So let me be right back. How much did we learn about the moon in the 1600s? Well, most of the planets were discovered way earlier than that. The fact that we circle the sun and how you navigate the globe via, like, stars and stuff from the ocean. You don't know what year it is in game. It's past our current year, though. Like, we know that much. Like, a lot of her references to the games she's talked about and stuff are, like, games we know, too. So they're not, like, 1,000 years in our future, which maybe they would have lost some things then. But, like, with the games and media that they've talked about and that they have available to them, like, a certain amount of this stuff should be very either curious or, like, a question that they might have asked at school. Like, hey, I got this manga that has Dragon Ball in it. Is this our planet? No. Okay. Got it. Okay, let me be back. Gotta pee. Ugh. let's get like 20 minutes of more of this through. Still another problem to deal with. So we have all our crew except Moko fighting now. Nice, managed to defeat the invaders, so now we have a happy ending. Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time? I'd like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive, I say so myself. I just had him fly out and get murdered. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you capping about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex. Hey man. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You should be the one apologizing, Kako. But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I don't do anything so brazen to ask you to forgive us, but at least make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. I'm still not taking this seriously, huh? My sister dearest decided we should make amends together. I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. Respect her wishes. Done with being overprotective. Brother dearest. You stop calling me that too. Maybe your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are a truly wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? That's not true. You have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation's still going? The two of you are going to make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you better both clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaro clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the two siblings. Wait, you're not going to beat up Kako too, are you? I thought you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. That Takamaro raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick. Flicked him on their foreheads. Oh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? Sure you beat us half to death. Come on, how many times I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're
Aw.
grateful.
Thank you.
It's shocking of him to even feel like guilty about it. Alright, discussion's over. We ain't going back to food. For real though, what kind of delinquent are you? It's good. It's one thing settled. I'm tired, so let's get back to bed. Not long till morning. Why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, little rest might be the thing we need. Going down. Played too many games. Minds can hardly stay open. Now vision is turning black. They parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our own room. Back in my room, fell face down in the bed. Totally white. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. I was half expecting the invader to say a couple words in whatever their language is, because maybe she conversed with Moko or something. Uh-oh. Weird mood. Totally silent. Conscious hazy, I barely open my eyes. What time is it? Oh, he's blurry. Still laid on bed, moved my head to look at the clock. It was already afternoon. She's that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. Mind and body were still exhausted, couldn't muster the energy to do anything. Did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little while longer. If I want to, I'm too tired to get up anyways. Closed my eyes again and immediately sank into a deep sleep. This poor invader is just starving in the cage. So the Curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Bing bong. Now we have Moko and the invader to distract him before he talks about the Ghost Boy.
57th day of active service here, and prepare to spend another day
Oops.
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now we're gonna learn that they're not so vile and barbaric, right? Definitely needed that. Thanks for sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body fully restored. Now to rest up, time to get moving. At the cafeteria, my stomach is growling. Moko's still with what's her face. Ah, yeah, let's go talk to Invader Girl. She just looks scared. He can't talk to her or anything, he doesn't even try to. Okay. Already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. They chow down. Alright, I am slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't get to eat a thing. I ate and nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. See, y'all slept the whole day too, huh? You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war when sailors get here. You're right, we'll do. Immediately had the Rashomanic baked more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed in each dish. As I ate the rest, the team gradually joined us. Hey, I'm starving. Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and me. Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools! I should send you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first full meal in a day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening. Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them. Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Moko today as well. Moko still hasn't woken up. Day 50 when she came back. Today's 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days has Moko been sleeping, huh? The sudden is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. It's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. Had a faint vision of that number as well. Definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. It's bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in that cage, definitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Fucking moth bitch. How many of you do I have to fucking kill today? Can't reach it. Time to leave. I'll leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. We'll treat her like an animal now? I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man. You said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Hoping I can earn her trust little by little. Need to get rescue animals to lower the guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal. I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys too. Just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. We're late, sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Jeez, you're finally here, you two are way late. Apologies, started a card game last night and I didn't play until dawn. Oh, that's sweet, you guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever, this time we fought on equal footing. That's right, until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. And I have stopped that, we played seriously as equals. Of course, the Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. Because I couldn't win at all, you won every single round. The quality's good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need him to go easy on me, I'm gonna beat him when he's serious. Both of you take it easy, okay? Right. After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Hey David, how's it going, man? I'm stuffed. Actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. Can't just laze around anymore. The rest of the whole day yesterday, after all. Though it's possible the next attack will come soon. Need to prepare. Alright, I'll do this free time day and then I'll call it for the night. Bedtime with Kako now. Please allows for the Human Trust to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Me, Commander, lock inside. What are we gonna do with her? No talking. Okay. Ishika, Gaku, Akamaru, Ima, Jeremy. Oh. See if I can knock on the what's her face's door. Someone's looking happy, basking in the afterglow, I assume. Not saying you can't be happy, don't get careless, okay? Death lurks around every corner after all. Jesus Christ, that's why you knock on the door, bro. God damn. Let's, so she's social studies, so that's actually good. I wanted to upgrade that. Still recovered? Yeah, how you doing, man? Are you on the upswing of stuff? New type of game? I've played this is like part 6 of this, man. I've been playing this for a while. Like the last couple weeks, actually. I guess you've been pretty out of it too, so. Doing Kako. Come here, will you talk to me about romance? Sure, if you want. I'd like to hear people's stories about falling in love. Need any advice or romance? I'm happy to help. So lay it on me. Kako Tsukumo is the master of romance. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. Ima's really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience. Can't count on her for advice at all. Right. Experience unlock the keyword knowledge. Not feeling too hot? Yeah. How you feels like you play this once a week or something? I've only been streaming like once a week for the last week or so, right? And I was finishing the other games and stuff too, so. And there was the new release of the Final Fantasy stuff. I did a couple bike streams, so it's been like the main game I've been playing, but it's only been like on the weekends mostly. And as I prep for the move, that might even cut back this as I like pack up other equipment and stuff. So it might be a bike stream only kind of thing in like a week or two. Science for Ima, eh? But, so you've been sick for like a week and a half now? Are you over the worst of it, you think? Am I just packing? No, not yet. I've kind of been doing like a bin or so every day, but I've been doing a lot of laundry. Like, apparently there's been a bunch of moths somewhere in my, like, clothes, I assume. or like a blanket or towel. I had something packed away, so I've been like washing everything in like the sanitized cycle, drying it out, and immediately packing it away in the cases. And I've been going through like my closet and clothes and extra stuff as I go through each like chunk of it. And like I've killed like 10 moths today alone. So I'm going through a bunch of stuff apparently. But other than that, most of the like loose stuff's packed away. I've got kitchen stuff, I've got some electrical computer junk here to do, books and things, and then like kitchen and bathroom stuff mostly, and then I'm done packing really. I'm not sure if I'm gonna disassemble my like couple shelving units and stuff yet. I might not, because if I just rent like a U-Haul to do the move, I could probably just haul those in and stack them and they'll be fine. Save me a little bit of trouble building those things, but I'll have to take the desk apart, pack my computer into the box, not disassemble the couch, but I would have to like maneuver it manually, which is a little bit of a pain. Yeah, I don't have a ton of stuff to move, but I'm just doing my packing like one bit at a day, basically, so. Come on, be trials and tribulations. The holy Jumanji soda will make mincemeat out of you all. Alright, she doesn't have anything interesting to say. I could make a gift for those now. I have basically everybody available. Social studies, observation, exploration, investigation would be nice ones to buff. They'll just make the easy gift and give the sister set to Ima. Oh, he's not in this room, he's in the cover room. Dear sister gift box. Well, it's no wonder who that goes for, right?
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Perfect.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Just like that, another day's over. Didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? Starting to get worried me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, lay on top of my bed, close my eyes, and fell asleep. I'll give it till 60 just because I want to grind through a couple more gift and hangout days to up my stats. Oops, time to rise and shine.
Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the
unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder what Siri would say when he knows we've captured an enemy and keeping him alive. Time to go to the cafeteria. Alright. Oh, Moko still sleeping. In the hallway, but I can't teleport to the hallway. That's odd. Into the school hallways, notice a figure walking across the hallway. Oh, there you go. That's Kimmy, good morning. You headed to the cafeteria? This is Zombie. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Hey, you too? Haven't you come to breakfast the last few days? Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out into a fever. She was groaning in her sleep. Got pretty worried. Oh, fever. Thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. Still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, oh, that's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I left you guys in charge of everything else. Sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. Please just wait a little longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yeah, I know. Anyways, should get going. Moko's waiting. That is when we hurried off to the rooftop. You guys should really split the time between it so you don't have to, like, over-focus. Can we feed the invader like a snack? Oh, still too scared to say anything, huh? Plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body, but seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. Just like I know about the art of killing isn't the same as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? I'd love to unravel the anatomical curiosities for myself. Is there some kind soul who let me vivisect them? As we got the cafeteria, I told everyone what I heard about Moko. Yeah, she has a fever. Surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Wait, she's going. Maybe she ain't ever waking up. Maybe let's seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we could bring her back, killing a friend would just be truly horrendous. No, wait, no. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. Cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omikache? He's totally unfazed by killing her. For love and murder, wish he'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept it, but it's gonna cost you. As Carrara, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop attacking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I had to kill someone, I'd do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money in its ways, the Suzuki way. That's totally villainous. I'm opposed to killing Moko. There's only we would never allow it either. I'm not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revive Mac is made us too numb to this stuff. Only like 4 of us have ever died. Except for Haruko and Sirei that have just disappeared, essentially. There's no reason for us to do that. Or killing invaders is insane. There's no real reason for us to do that. What's the problem? Fucking face there. This is only a fictional world anyway. It's like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just ignore her. Let's just wait and believe Moko will wake up. It's when Zombie is by her side, caring for her after all. Then she almost stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. Time to feed the prisoner. I'm so sorry. This rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spouted that hurried explanation, someone rushed out of the cafeteria. Oh, it seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. Think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? Told you guys, she's not a pet. So after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. I imagine in a couple days, she'll, like, learn some language or something. If someone's really passionate about taking a prisoner, will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Kibo Anima? He's already forgotten completely about Haruko saying she's been fighting the invaders already. Whether that means she was on a mission like this before, or they've attacked the base and she's defended them before, or whatever, but... Science stuff. Or math stuff and science stuff. And Ghost Boy, yeah, he keeps fucking forgetting about talking about that. He's had like many chances to do it and he just doesn't. Please let Philly Protects be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. Okay, yeah. Oh, they're all in the revive room together. That's weird. What are you guys all doing down here? You have some time joining me on exploration, Mr. Smith? Find something of value, you can sell it at the Tokyo Residential Complex and we'll take it back. Give me free now, let's play some baseball. Baseball. I don't hang out with her right now. Back to gift box. There's another sister gift there for him. And I think I did want him to, beefy lady with a weird face. Backstage politicking, she hates. Investigation. Commander absorption. Oh, it shows which ones have done that. Okay. Should give her a gift instead. Exploration would be good. Exploration's pretty high. Let's see, observation, calculation, endurance, and literacy are a little low. Let's go for observation then. So who does observation? Kako. She likes motorbikes and detective stuff. And the fortune telling stuff too. Detective merch, that's the obvious one.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
I was half expecting to see her getting like a cutscene of her riding her scooter around the school or something. Observation went up by 20. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, so that should... Whoa, that went up a good chunk, actually. Okay, so endurance would be Kyashika. And math, calculation. Let's do the endurance one, because I might be able to get her a good one. Mobility. Moko is still out, so I can't get perfect then. So let's do calculation. Domi. His likes and dislikes are so stupidly played. Calculation and analysis. Analysis would take the biggest boost. Calculation for her. Analysis calculation for Aito. And Haruko has analysis, but I can't get her to do it. Okay. So Aito or Nozomi. Rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. That's pretty funny. Exercise food? That's funny. The merch, Dear Sister gift box, ornaments. Promo campaign. Didn't I give him the party thing too? Surprised that's not on there as like a disliked item or something. Knowledge books. Depressing AirJ, it's Splattergy movies. Celebrity food. Funny. Eagle accessories. And so Aito gift. Nozomi gift. Right. Ah, she doesn't have a specific items. Is that a keyword? Filter. Items. Okay, let's see. Pretty much everything. Oh, it's actually not that much. I guess we don't have a specific thing for her yet. Hamster plushie. Voting. Expecting like a cooking magazine or something. Perry obviously works for what's her face? Very delicacies for Gaku, maybe. Actually, he probably likes the food stamps. Can you just give these again? Doesn't feel like you should be able to do that, but ornament, turbine, high heels. She might like that. If she's the same as Kara and likes the stars and stuff. Oh, she's not part of the gift choices right now. Interesting. And then for Aito, let's take a look at his stuff. Knowledge in books. And I have not given him a proper one yet.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
Yay. Grades.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Yeah, good night. Another day passed without incidents, but Moko's getting any better. Hope she recovers soon. Nothing I can do about it though. Guess I better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. He keeps saying that shit, but there's plenty of things he could be doing. He's just like too fucking absent-minded to do anything that, like, you know, could advance things a little bit.
It's asleep.
Doggo.
Finally.
I did Zakara rescue the emaciated little puppy. First, in poor shape that it kept vomiting, it was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet, gave it constant care, regained slight energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
What is it? It's a puppy.
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
This is why you have people help her fucking care for the other person.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
This motherfucker also forgot about the fucking moon base.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it, you know?
He is a shit protagonist for not advancing the plot properly. He's a perfect like anime harem protagonist style guy where he's literally just too dense to like take social cues or advance things that matter. He's just like, oh, okay, I'll just ignore stuff for weeks at a time.
Active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It's rapidly approaching the end of their time
Prepare
here.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
So I assume there's either something like a replay or like a redo or something that happens, because 60 days is not enough to like max out the stats or get all of their skills leveled up and stuff. Like you'd have to be grinding very hard to do that, and I don't think it's possible to do it in just 100 days. So I assume something else is going to have to happen, but we'll see. That's right, that's how Kara was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, guess I should go to cafeteria. Jesus fucking Christ. Feel like saying words yet? Oh, she's looking more normal. She's not so scared of us now. As I said in the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ring into my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Ah, for real? That's awesome. What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no, don't ask. Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this. Oh, is he going to start over from the beginning again? How many times is he going to do this? Tell the same story over and over. Then a new comes in. Never man, just let him talk till he's satisfied. Last night I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog Leo. He is my only friend. He's blah blah blah. Yeah. When you're playing fetch, you never chase the ball, would run off instead. He'd suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. I got surprised by it. She stopped right away. This means you're communicating, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. It is pretty impressive. She'll smile for a lot like me. She'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. She almost made us listen to the story dozens of times already. Dozens. You must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using human anima. So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil, and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. That's right, don't even lump an ability like me with those lowlifes. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako, those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well? What? Put aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? You gotta come first. That's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with the holy Jumanji sword. We're not gonna think our way to an answer. It's a waste of time to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. No point in taking a killing game too seriously. You just get bored before you get to the final twist. That's not all you think, but what about you, Mr. Gonzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait till they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true. We won't think our way to the answer. We need to put all our into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we need the facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. And I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. Whisper this is for myself, but this was our normal now. Bro, he's got so many things to talk about and he refuses to talk about them. If they worry about everything, including some of Shinkara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. Jesus fucking Christ. How about organize some people to take shifts taking care of Moko so they can rest properly? And maybe they can all maybe learn a thing or observe something different since Nozomi's been fucking MIA the whole time. Stop talking to the invaders, went back to our rooms. Right. Finally got your classroom skills level 5? Damn. Is 5 the max? Gotta sub everything, and our priority is to defend the school for the remainder of our time here. So we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. You never know when the enemy will attack. Okay. So literacy and analysis and endurance. Moko does the soul endurance and literacy. I don't know who does literacy. Nobody does literacy. Not solely literacy, anyways. No, Haruko was something else. Analysis. So I could do another one with Aito to get his analysis and calculation up. The other book was there. And then I could do something. Who does literally literacy and creativity? Cheers the weekends too early. Joma. Okay. Exercise and food. You had Spot at max creativity and no literacy, pain to level it. Yeah, because there's nobody that does the soul thing for it, so it's just like gotta kind of do the stupid halfway ones. Maybe when she's available, you could like give her a gift and she'll give you literacy. So let's give the other book to Aito. Although I think this was probably a dud one, but let's see. Then I'll give something to Shoma. Call it on day 60.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
What are you doing in the bathroom? I guess I could read the books. Maybe there's some literacy bonus in there too. Maybe if I got a couple more free days after this, that'll be my next goal. Have we not played darts yet? I'm gonna play darts. Let me play some mini games. Exercise. Folding chair. I'll give him a dumbbell or boxing gloves. Protein powder too is not bad. Dumbbell it is. Spam click the dartboard? Okay.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Yay. Upgrade. Ding-dong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is gonna happen soon. No getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. Forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. When he says it so ominously like that. Oh.
Band out of troops, time to rise and shine!
Maybe I'll wait through his special whatever it is.
Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special. Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity! Okay! Let's get going for the day!
There's still one room we haven't unlocked, right? Day 60, huh? 100th day is drawing closer. We're getting near to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. They refer to it so weirdly. I'm expecting it's just like a bomb or something. Steel myself with those words and began my day. Alright, let's oh, she's outside again, eh? The bass is down there too. So we still have this room that's not unlocked yet. I think that's actually it. Unless there's a basement or something. It feels like we're missing something though. Is she like sick? Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, you saw me? Moment I went out of the rooftop, bumped into her again. Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now. Huh? What is it? Something happened? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Huh? Explore? Why? Mocha's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the Gift-O-Matic can make antipyretic medicine. So you're gonna go out to collect ingredients all by yourself? Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. And I can't expose you all to danger. Oh my god. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous to go explore the ruins by yourself. Fine, I'll go with you then. Huh? Well, even if you try to stop me, you're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. Best we get Mocha the medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Head to the entrance hall. Wait, did we just go in by ourselves? Why not grab everybody? Alright, so there was a couple people to talk to here first. Oh, I literally can't go anywhere else other than the entrance hall. Repealer, say goodbye to her. Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria? Mocha still has a fever, so Nozomi, I thought it would make her antipyretic. Make? You mean with the Gift-O-Matic? I had no idea you could make medicine. Yes, Nozomi, I was stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know? Yeah, sure. Be careful out there. Why are you going by yourself, bro? Literally just take a team with you. Time to get going. Hey, Takumi, thank you, truly. You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Alright, let's go. Alright. It's like an orange triangle at the bottom. It's really making me curious there. So what do you need to make the antipyretic? Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay. Let's go find him and come back ASAP. Oh, I just have to travel through these 3 points. Okay, I see. I was like expecting a little icon thing or something. I mean, this really shouldn't be that bad. There, and there. And then there. Okay. Yep, Strano.
I picked this one up.
nutritional supplements. 2. Oh, fuck this again. Check cockpit. Move space in random direction? Oh, that's actually okay. Wrong way, though. Okay. Side figure in a black cape cut across your path. What was that? Legendary thief? Black tie mask? He took damage? Artificial. Oh, it's. Tuxedo mask. Rose through the air like an arrow and pierced Takumi's leg. How mysterious. You'll catch him one day. Really interesting. She attack it. Tentaclaw scrap.
Here, I found this.
High temperature. Whoa.
I picked this
Fucking
one up.
nuclear reactor? What the fuck? I hate that I can't see the next thing when it's down like that. Pet factory remote explorer. Pull the curtains open. Red crystal. Nice.
Look what I found.
Kick it. Circuit board. Nice.
I picked this one up.
Offer some food. That's filled. Gather the bark. It was even use a crafting material. Okay.
Yes.
A mummy on the roadside? Proper murder? Ow, oh. It suddenly let out strange terrifying sound. Cries resent. What the fuck? An undead monster. Cool herb. Okay. Oh. Oh, the rain is ominous. I gotta go all the way back up there. Might be worth going around to hit the checkpoint. Could hit that one too. Worst comes to worst. 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's go south. Leave an offering. Oh. Oh, went up. Okay, good. I'll take the easier battle. It's not too bad of a fight.
Whenever you're ready.
Heal him first. And herself.
All good.
I owe you. Say when.
I thought it said everybody did 2. So, oh, the fucking twitchy dead stick. God damn it.
My turn. There. Say when. Ha! Got it. I've got this. Ha! All right. Ready when you are.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take the hits of these guys. That's fine.
I'm good to go. All good.
I owe you. Good to go. That's it. Let's do this. Yeah.
Perfect.
Look what I found.
And we recovered. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that actually works pretty good. Oh, we can't switch checkpoints for this one for some reason? Suspicious. Let's try burying this mummy again. Ah, you motherfucker. Right, so I gotta go up to there. I got the other 2, so up, right, left, up, right, around. Okay. Okay, okay. Why does that kill the motion? God damn it. Want to water on some rocks. Oh yeah, I don't have what's her face to cut the rocks in half. Move the rocks. Perfect. A little up back to our health. Blue fruit.
I picked this one up.
Large turnip. Pull on it. My endurance is shit. Took damage. Oh. I see. Rinsville Old Park. Flowerbed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Look at the flowers. Gardening pumice.
We did it.
This is gonna kill my motion anyway, so. Zombie looks exhausted. Rest and eat food. Yoy. Aim for the gem. What? The ricocheting bullets hit Nozomi? Wow, that like almost killed her too. Wait for me was found. Okay. That should be everything we need. Yeah, now we can make Moko's antipyretic medicine. Let's head right back. The rain's getting bad. What's that? Thunder. Lightning, I think, and it was really close. Lightning's that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. That is not explicitly true, but you can't use the automatic out here, so if you do get hit, is she gonna get fucking blasted? It's really close now. We could be in danger here. Avoid direct strike for indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of these buildings. Lightning doesn't quite work that way, but that's okay. Stick around anymore, but dove right into a nearby building. Is he gonna get fucking bashed in the head again? Probably be okay in here. Outside world is seriously dangerous. Crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious. Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. Rather be back in the residential complex. What do we do now? What we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here. I just mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. That's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yeah, let's do it. Sometime after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. Oh my god. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. You guys have been wanting to be alone for like a month now. There's be a character group. This stuff. Do it, man.
Aren't you?
Mad? What?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Awkward ass conversation.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use Hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
But you didn't know that back in the TRC, right? I guess. I mean, it's still a good thing to just be in shape.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without Hemoanima.
Thanks. But, really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
She wasn't chosen. She's an unofficial member?
Huh?
Yeah, interesting. What do you mean by that? If you had Team Anima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean, exactly? Didn't Sari recruit you to the team like you did the rest of us? As if cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? No, we solved the mysteries, man. Huh? I've said too much. Didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not. Oh my god. Who's gonna take you away? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here. So you chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom? She's a researcher. As one of her experiments. Yeah, so Karuro's mom was a researcher too, right? They said that. Experiment. An experiment to protect humanity. It was her dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Well, my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. Okay, so her mom died, Karuro's dad died. But both parents were researchers. All I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. If anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. I have to keep... what do you mean stay? Like, it just come take you away? Like, what the hell? Because the 100, then the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. He's so fucking stupid. I'll trust you, but in exchange, make today 100. I want you to tell me everything, okay? Alright, I will. I promise. Oh, but there's one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. Just kids, I don't really remember anything. Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Kara was. And her mom was a researcher, too. But Kara's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Or did she? She kind of mentioned some things like that. Just the mom was always busy, wasn't home much. What similarities and differences? What does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother and experiments related somehow? Looks like the rain's almost stopped. Lightning's died down, too. Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning. Jesus Christ. So it's the afternoon. At least that's what the clock says. Rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Okay. Day 61. So after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. Changing our normal clothes as soon as we were back. I thought you didn't change. I thought you just goes back to normal. Remember our artificial class armor? We both let a big sigh. That was awesome. Yeah, it was a real tired walk. Excuse me. Thanks for everything. Yeah. Why is that so loud? And about our conversation? No conversation. I didn't hear a thing. Ah, right. Yeah, thank you. Now she is more, Kimsey, where have you been? Sorry, we went outside to find materials, but we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Kimmy to come with me. Wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko? Oh, the subject. On that subject, there's a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. Cafeteria? Come on, let's go. She's there like blah 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 blah, eating down probably. With Moko, you can go to the cafeteria if okay. To the cafeteria, alright. Ah, she's not in her room. She's not there, but I'm pretty sure she's in the cafeteria. Yep, there you go.
Nozomi! Oh, Welcome back. We finally meet.
Moko?
Unexpected turn events really did await us in the cafeteria. Once practically comatose, Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened. Her chin been exploding all night. I was worried sick. Moko, you're awake?
No.
Thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. A kid. Just because I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If somebody really wants to switch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden? I don't really know. I guess it was just the right time. She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised, too. Could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been asleep for days, right? Yikes. Must have overdone with my last Phoenix Splash. You fine now? You really okay? You know what? I'm legit, bestie. My skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep. What decade are you even from? More importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Moko? Moko! Thank goodness.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix! But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. This is so cutting onions here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. Serious relief that you're able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials of Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless. Moko Majiro. Her face looks like a mask or something. It's really weirded me out a little bit. If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screws punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I'd never do that. Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kiyoshika, you don't smell. Just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory. Ha ha ha, Lady Nozomi, you just, I don't know what I taste like. You don't know what I taste like? Enough silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. Truly relieved. Hey Moko, we heard that you're strong as all get out. You're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that so? She's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. But you just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Huh? Oh, is she fucking traumatized? Yeah. The Academy, Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking? She's totally like an impersonator or something, isn't she? You can cook? I don't think she means it literally, it's more of a wrestling thing. This place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Hey man, Nozomi Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. Beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. But I will talk to you more, Moko. You gotta get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you? Alright, of course. There you go, take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another. Oh, I'm gonna riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. She's suspicious. Now, like, ever the way she came back and stuff is definitely suspicious, but told Moko was kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. Never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out, but that's pretty petty gripe at this point. I guess you should call it a day. More time wasted. 62. Alright, as long as there's no immediate things that happen, I will call it there.
Adam troops, time to
Rise and shine.
Get ready
Ready for the second day of this year. Defense Academy.
Prepare to spend another
Another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Giving our lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Gives me vibes of the Baal, vile Baal, I will harpoon you speech from Elden Ring that you get very used to learning. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Good sleep, but totally revitalized. You slept for like 3 days, like 5 days ago. Well, I'm gonna go cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. Alright. It's Zomi's outside. Suspicious. Let's just talk to her and see what she's up to first. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop freaking out. Oh, it's good. Good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, it's completely knocked out. Me too. By the way, thank you again for yesterday. You're such a big help. Sure. Well, in the end, it looks like we didn't need the antibiotic after all. If I got a lot, I might not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Hear about me? I just talked on about myself before without hearing anything about you. Feels a little unfair. Next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. He has literally nothing to say. He's a boring motherfucker. She feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karawa. Oh, you motherfucker! Just talk to her about it. Get the awkwardness out of the way. Also, that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Let's go back into his room for a second, and I will save. Boop, boop. Alrighty. Stay safe, stay healthy. I'll be off. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Tuesday, I have off work, but I have some apartment viewings, so depending on how those go or how fucking exhausted I am after those, then I'll be back. I might stream Tuesday, but then probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll skip. Wednesday, Thursday at least. Probably Friday, Saturday, I'll still be good. But I think the week after next week, or the week after this week, I may disassemble some of my streaming stuff, and that might just mean, okay, I've only got Viking streams left, but we'll see. He has the main character hairstyle. He does have the main main character hairstyle, but he's also like, he's so very close to being like that blank visual novel protagonist that's just like standing there and like, oh, he's a nice guy and everybody kind of likes him. Nobody really dislikes him, and he has nothing special about him in any way. It's like, okay. He's very, very normal and very, very plain. Minus his purple eyes with neon pink rings and blue and red hair. Alrighty. Alright, good night, guys.